Well, greetings everyone! If you can see this, then that means that my internet is working again. Oh, that's such the worst time for the internet to crap out. But at least it seems to be working again. At least I hope so. At least I very much hope so. But yeah. We're back with some Minecraft again. I'm not sure. I don't think I've played Minecraft last week. Or did I play? I don't know. I have the memory of a goldfish. No, I didn't play Minecraft last week because I played Rimworld and Inside the Backrooms. Right. Which is why I felt like such a long time. Anyway, welcome, Fox with the Prime. I would have said first, but that's too boring, so higher instead. I mean, you can say first. I don't think anyone had ever said first in chat before, so... But yeah, also welcome Stargazer. Hope all of you guys are doing great. And I hope all of you have a lovely weekend. I probably shouldn't try to like talk to people and drink tea at the same time. You didn't play? Oh wait, never mind. You just remembered with this. Yep. I have a very smart brain sometimes when it feels like it. Okay, server seems to be already up. Yeah. Yep. I'm just checking stuff. Okay. Everything seems ready to go. I'm gonna be honest, it was quite a lazy weekend. Like, I mean, I was looking forward to it. Like, last weekend was kind of busy because, you know, meeting with friends and stuff, which is nice, but at some point your social batteries are just empty. And I was very much looking forward to this weekend because I had no plans whatsoever. Something did come up because I did help my dad with like setting up some solar panels at the house. Which, it's something I can support. Bring people and talk to tea. Yeah. So I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of people I don't want to drink. Also, your internet is good, no audio problems, and we can see you too. Okay, that's good to know. At least no technical stuff yet. Anyway, let's... Wait. Let's go to the server first. Failed to connect. Okay, now it should be working. And... yeah, let's switch over here. Alright. Oh, here we are. The technical stuff is not being maniac. I mean, it is kind of manic sometime. But sadly, usually against me. But yeah, it's been a while. But it's nice to be back. Also, it is dark. It is very much dark. But yeah, the basic idea for today is mostly just, well, relaxing, building some... Where was there an arrow? Yeah, building some stuff. I had the idea for a flower shop. And the basic reason is, I just want to have like a centralized place for like saplings and seeds and stuff. So, you know, if another person wants a specific flower or something, they can just go to that place and get it there and get copies. So I feel like we need to do something with Pete. With Peter here. Can I name Peter? So give us the rundown of what you'll be doing despite it already being in the description. I don't think I've put it in the description. I think I'm mostly just reusing the general like Minecraft stream description. I did put in the title like building and expanding and stuff, but that wasn't concrete. Back in the mine. So we are back in the mine, swinging our pickaxe from side to side, side to side. Yeah. Also, my armor is busted. Flowers, very cool things. I like flowers. Yeah, flowers are nice. I like flowers. Actually, I'm very fond of flowers. Like, one of the things I kind of want is to have, like, you know, lots of flowers at my base. Especially the blue ones. Because I like blue. I mean, I mostly like purple, but I also like blue. But those are kind of rare to find. Most of the time you just get the yellow ones or the red ones. So what are the people's favorite flowers? You mean like IRL or like in-game? Like I said, I like the blue flowers. I think I mostly like blue flowers in real life as well. I remember the place where my family used to live before we moved. We had like a big garden, and at one spot at the fence there was always like a patch where like small little blue flowers grew, and I always loved them. Like as a kid, I always I think I rarely even picked them up because I didn't want to destroy them. I just thought they looked neat. Okay, let's go sleep through the night. This weekend was mostly just lazy for me. Not much happening, honestly, although I was slightly busy despite that. I mean, most lazy is fine. Like I said, I wasn't that productive either. I wanted to do yeah, I wanted to work a bit more on videos and stuff. That was also the idea of maybe doing an extra channel. Not extra channel. Extra stream. I think I'm not there yet for an extra channel. But... yeah, yesterday I don't want to say I was feeling sick, but I was just kind of feeling very like low energy, and I don't know, like you like kind of when you start to feel sick, but it's not quite there yet. Luckily it didn't get worse, but yeah, I just didn't have it in me to do anything, so I just took it easy, relaxed most of the day. Speaking of expanding and building, I need to work on this floor as well. Very cool. I like iris and rose flowers the most. Man, I can't remember the weekend for me other than it was very awesome. I mean, if it was very awesome, then that's already nice. Also, this is the map that we worked on during one of the streams. I kind of want to make like a single but, you know, larger scope map. So it covers more area and like hand that out to everyone. Because I also want to try out how like, you know, marking places with banners work. What do those signs say near the map? Oh, maps of the surrounding area, just putting them here for now, still working on points and stuff. You can still make a copy if you want though. Yeah, in case, you know, the other people want a copy for themselves. Also, yeah, okay, a zombie definitely died here. Very painful death, probably. If you look at all those iron golems. Yep. Yeah, don't stay here. Go out there. Go touch some grass. Going to try and name the quadrats. I mean, I still need to, like, name the different places. But, yeah. Not sure if I want to do this right now. But I do want to kind of, like, catalog the entire area. Like, even to the point that we have a big world map. Alright. Why am I picking up the rotten flesh? Oh, wow. But this is gonna... this is gonna mold and stink at some point. Alright. I have no plan whatsoever. I think I'm still having all of my adventure stuff. Also, I have a single baked potato. So I need food. Let's make some bread. That should keep me filled for now. Very cool. Is it just me or is the speaking model out of sync? Hello, hello? Might be. Maybe I need to reset the thingamabob. At least it is... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let me restart this real quick. Let me switch over here. You probably all saw that I'm using GatherTube. Luckily, I don't think there's any sensitive information. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay, seems to be all right now. Okay, I'm back. I hope this is better now. At least it looks like that on my end. I kind of want to blame like the internet trouble, but I don't know how if GatherTube has anything to do with the internet. So okay, that's looking good. So flower shop, right? I kind of wanted near the marketplace. And since this is to become the marketplace, yeah, maybe I should just get rid of all of this stuff. Is there anything in here? Nope. And then make the building right here, kind of like next to the fields. I think that could look neat. Also, I should probably make like a proper fountain here. See, Tech, it's better when it's your fault so you can improve. But I'm already perfect. How can I improve? I'm sorry. Alright, let's get... Okay. This is kind of too fast for my taste. Let's make a worse pickaxe for the netherrack. Now, speaking of nether, we still need to do another expedition. Sadly, Jono is kind of busy in the future. So the question is, like, do we wait until like Jono is back from vacation, or do we do that without him? And yeah, because like I said before, the idea was that for certain things, you know, we do it all together. But if one is on vacation, that's kind of, you know, unfortunate. I mean, vacation is always good, so I'm not gonna stop Jonah from that. But yeah, scheduling is always kind of difficult. I think the model's been like that for the longest time, but it's not too bad or distracting. And yes, we saw the gas tube settings, also no person. Yeah, I know. I think it should just, I think it just displayed my microphone devices. I don't think that's any sensitive information. Unless, you know, you'll be like, oh, you're using this stuff? Oh, this is so bad. Oh, TecManiac sucks. At least in regards of his choice of, you know, technology. I'm working with what I can afford, alright, people? Okay. I need dirt. Probably a decent amount of that. Also, it is kind of weird how the netherrack generates. Just use hands. Yeah, I think that would take a bit too long. And I'm impatient. Oh, okay. I don't think I want to repair this shovel. I'm not emotionally attached to this. And I'm gonna be honest, I always wanted to, like, make this, yeah, make this spot look nicer. Like get rid of all the netherrack stuff. Because it was an eyesore, let's be honest. Whatever Mickey used is okay, nothing wrong with that as long as it's good enough. I feel like at some point I want to go for a better microphone. When I started out with like videos and stuff, I felt like, okay, maybe the audio quality could be better. Or maybe at least I could use some better settings. But yeah, people kept telling me that it's okay and stuff, so I'm like, okay. If you're not bleeding out of your ears, then I guess it's fine. Docs your microphone's full name, how devilish. I'm pretty sure my microphone has a public identity, so it's fine. Not sure where I talked about that recently, but if you're being, I kind of want to say YouTuber, but I think a content creator in general, you are kind of like a superhero with a secret identity because, you know, some people like generally don't know who you are in real life and you kind of want to keep like your actual identity secret. Not saying that we are all superheroes, but, you know, maybe we kind of are. Okay, now I'm just full of myself. But yeah, and also there's other people who are, you know, public. So yeah. Kind of like, okay, you have someone like Spider-Man who's keeping a secret identity. And then you have heroes like Iron Man who are like, okay, it's me, Tony Stark. This is my address. Come face me if you dare. All right. I want to go. Do I want to go here? Okay, I think I want to go here. Yeah. That's where all of this stuff is. Okay. I am wondering, because, you know, we've been in this cave here before. I never noticed all the netherrack here. No, wait, this is another cave. Somewhere is... Okay, maybe I covered it up. It's fine, it's fine. I don't know how the mic can get better. Your voice already sounds buttery. Oh, that's nice. I feel like there's still some improvements because this is not the most expensive microphone. So there's probably... yeah. You can probably get a better one. But as long as it does its job well enough, I guess it can stay. Or in other words, it's pleasant to listen to if it was played back at normal speed. I have not yet heard my voice at a faster speed, so I don't know how it sounds. Oh yeah, my birds are gone. My birds are at home. Safe at home. I don't want the flower shop to be too big. I do want it to be one lower. Let's take out all of the stone. And all of the earth here. That's an axe. That's not an efficient digging tool. Not a crime for the tech to indulge himself from time to time. Yeah. I think I'm mostly... Yep. Please move along. I don't want to hit you so that you start to feel murderous towards me. I think I'm kind of fine with most of the stuff that I have. I also have a capture card now, which I still need to try out. Need to find something to stream for that though. Yeah. PC is running well enough, I guess. So yeah. I think I'm kind of quite happy. The only thing, and that is something I can talk about, like the next big expense I'm gonna do for the channel and me in personal and stuff, would be to find a rigger for for like an actual live 2D model. Because that's definitely something I'm having in my cards. And that I have planned. Yeah. That's gonna cost quite something, so... Yep. But yeah, I would love to have like a proper, like, yeah, live 2D model. How many different flavors of flower are there? You mean in the game? Like there's 4 kinds of tulips. Yep, there's those different flowers. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what the names are. I think we have quite a few of them. Nature stuff, yep. So we have those, the cornflowers, the blue orchids. Like there's a bunch. And now with the newest update, we have white flowers. I think the pink petals we've had for some time. Yeah, lilac. I think we should have peonies somewhere as well. Like there's a bunch of flowers. There's a bunch. Right. I don't know which room is which anymore. Never watched a fully rigged streamer before. Vias is brokenly animated. Yeah, I mean, Vias sorry, excuse me. Vias has a 3D model. So that's a bit different. I mean, 3D model would also be very awesome. I don't know who else I can, like, mention in that regard. Do I know any... I mean, I've seen some other 3D models. I don't remember names because, you know, most of them were like streamers where, yeah, people that we rated. But obviously they are not people that I watch regularly, so I don't remember the names. But yeah, there's some very, very cool stuff you can do there. But yeah, I think for now I'd be happy with Live 2D. At the very least, I would love it to have like something that emotes a bit more. You know, that's a bit more lively. But yeah, something that Gina has, I'd say that would be plenty. 3D models and 2D models, each to their own. 2D is generally more consistent for streams videos. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they might be cheaper. But yeah, that's something I definitely have to, like, research and figure stuff out and stuff like that. Yeah, I am wondering, is this a bit too close to the main road? I think this is fine. Okay, building materials. What do we have? Okay, we definitely have all the stone we're ever gonna need. And we also have plenty of wood. Okay. 1 dimension for each hour of sleep you get. So 2D, yes. Exactly. No, it's not quite that bad. I did actually get a good amount of sleep last night. Yeah, I definitely took care to go to bed. Not too late. I mean, I was still like up until like 2 AM, but I slept in, so it's fine. Okay, what kind of floor do I want? I did look up some like medieval shops and stuff. Let me go through the pictures here. Yeah, by tech standards. I need to have more discipline to like just go to bed. Like that's like often enough. I'm like, okay. I know it's about time to go to bed. I should now, you know, get ready and stuff, you know, go brush my teeth. But then I'm always like, okay, I just want to do this one little thing first. This one thing before I go to bed, so I can go to bed happy because I did one more thing. And then that thing usually takes a bit longer, or I just have to do just one more thing, just one teeny tiny little thing more, and it just keeps going, and I just don't go to bed. And that's not a good thing to do if you want to get enough sleep, especially if you have like work and stuff the next day. Like, I'm not gonna excuse myself. This is all my fault. It's all on me. Okay. What I probably want to go for... Yeah, let's switch everything back so I can rechat again. Up till 2 a.m. Oh my, for night, although that isn't too bad. Yeah, it's... Like I said, it's... As long as if I can get away with it, like if I don't have to be places the next day, then I think it's fine. I think I kind of want to go with some darker woods for the flower shop. Yeah. Maybe make it a little bit more over here, but I'm kind of afraid to take up too much space. I think one more should be fine. Got to whip yourself into shape. Can't say much better. It was 4:20 a.m. for me. Like, okay, that's something where I would say, okay, this is too late. This is too late. At least for me, I would feel like too late. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this one more over here, this over here, and this here. Then I'm gonna remove all of this. I mean, this is a path, but yeah, it's not really leading anywhere, and I think we can make all of this a little bit better. Like make an actual path here. I also kind of want to put all of this stuff somewhere else. Like the fields. Because this kind of feels awkward. Stayed up until a little past midnight for me. Finally slept at 12 a.m. or something along those lines. Yeah, I feel like that's a decent time to go to sleep. I might have to start getting ready for bed at 8 so I can sleep at 1 a.m. How long do you need to like fall asleep? Like is it just for falling asleep, or is it just like, I need to start to get ready at this time, so I'm ready for bed some hours later. Okay, so we can have like a door here, and a window, and another window. Okay, let's take care to not fall into the hole. So what's gonna be the layout? I have not made any plans yet. Cobblestone, help me out. Like, okay, if I have some here. Also, the nice thing is if I use like spruce wood here, then you can see the difference between all of this. I still want to get rid of all of this. I kind of want to have like the fields on the outskirts somewhere. This is gonna be the blacksmith at some point. Okay, maybe over there have some farms. Maybe down there have like fields and stuff. Because, traditionally you don't have like crop fields in the middle of a town. That's something that doesn't generally happen. Okay, and like this. And yeah, then maybe all of this can be the main building. Question is... Whoops. Question is, how do I want... Yeah, how should this look in the end? Actually, I have an idea. Why don't I go for something like this? And this is going to be stairs. Actually, no. This is going to be a flower shop. Which means we need all kinds of flowers. Like right here. So this is going to be entrance. And I could maybe potentially do this. And what I could do then... Okay, let me cook, let me cook. Yeah, some trapdoors. And build like... I don't know what's it called, but, you know, planters, I think it's what it's called. So yeah, you can have some nice little planters here. Actually, let's expand this one more. Yeah, and then you have like the planters here. Can build the honey farm. Oh! You want to build a honey farm? Okay, that's awesome. I can take up to 2 hours to fall asleep, plus brushing takes 20 minutes, and better to do it while not sleepy. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, sometimes I also have trouble falling asleep. I think last night I fell asleep fairly fast. But yeah, sometimes I'm just lying awake for hours. If it's actually getting to the deep sleep part, that usually takes about 30 minutes at most for me. Yeah, I don't know how some people do it. Like my dad, he can just lie down on the couch and he falls asleep immediately. I don't know how he does it. I try to not think about it. It prevents me from sleeping because of thinking. What I try to go for is like think about like calm stuff. Like, you know, just in general some nice stuff. Problem is sometimes, you know, if I think about, I want to say creative stuff, then I kind of, you know, think about new ideas and stuff, and I just can't fall asleep anymore. Also, okay. Okay, I can sell you some fermented spider eyes. And I can sell you some milk. I can buy some coral blocks. Pumpkin seeds, I can buy some blue ice, some pot soul. I think most of the stuff I can get myself. But yeah, the traders have the option to like make mini blocks out of bigger blocks, which you can then use to decorate. I'm losing track of chat. I try not to think about it. Prevents me from sleeping because of thinking. Yeah, sometimes happens. Chef Tech be cooking something George's, no cap for real. Being such a skibbity sigma. You know, at some point I do kind of want to ban certain words. But I'm also a firm believer in free speech, so conundrum. I think I can make some, what's it called? Some rough dirt. So grass doesn't grow on it. I also don't know yet what kind of stone I want to use here. Probably stone bricks. This should be this. Yeah, I'm gonna go for stone bricks. Oh, yeah, this is not going to be anything major. Just, you know, a neat little place where you can, like, get all kinds of plants, so... we mostly need some space for some boxes. Maybe, like, one counter so it looks like a shop. Maybe we can have a trader in there as well. Over 40 secret, my mother was just sleeping on the floor for 2 hours. Oh boy. I feel like you would get a rather bad back from that, though. If you make it a rule, I stop saying them. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I know that is how the younger people speak nowadays. It is what it is. And saying this makes me kind of sound rather old. Okay, I still have some stone bricks in here. I also have some dark oak slabs. I kinda want to do something with them as well. We also have plenty of dirt here. Okay, let's just get some regular stone. And try that. I mean, if you're building like stony buildings, then usually it also looks better if you, you know, go for like different kinds of stones. But I kind of want to have like at least this look more purposeful. Also, let's cover up this hole. So this is a spot no one's ever gonna see. So let's cover this up. And we need this over here. Okay, nice and symmetrical. Yeah, all of this is gonna be window. I could hear the arthritis develop in your knees just by saying that. I'm not that old. Excuse me, I'm not that old. I'm still in the prime of my life. Hopefully. Because if I'm feeling like how I'm feeling right now, then I don't want to see what the not prime of my life is gonna be. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is gonna be the back of the building. Generation Z, we're probably the most adept to still use formal language online while memes to illustrate our point. Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of thinking what generation I would fall in. I'm not gonna calculate that in case it will, you know, reveal my true age. But I'm still thinking about it. Okay, yeah. Let's open this up. Maybe over here. Actually, what I can do, or like, you know, I have cracked stone, is put some in here. So you do have some variation. So I need moss. Okay, I only have this one mossy brick slab. I think we have some moss cobblestone somewhere. But yeah, if this is like, you know, the shop for plants, then yeah, it would make sense to have some mossy stuff. I kind of want to have like cobblestone over here. All downhill after 21. I mean, okay, I kind of want to say being 21 isn't that bad and older. I feel like after 21 you kind of like even out. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm the best address for that because I think, yeah, most of my 20s so far have been, you know, I think, yeah, at some point I just developed depression. I think that was when I was 21. But it got better, I got therapy and now I'm doing better. But yeah, I think it was at around like 21 when I like actually got more and more into depression. You have already set your age on stream though. I have said that I'm somewhere between 25 and 35. There is one person who actually knows my actual age. I'm not gonna say who it is. But it is a person I sometimes talk to online. You never set your age on stream at all, otherwise we would have known already. I'm pretty sure he has stated his age. I won't say it if you don't want to, of course. I mean, you can say if you what you yeah, what age you believe I have said. Also, we do have some moss stone. I just realized we do have some moss stone. And yeah, I think I do kind of want to build yeah, a fountain in here. So, but it makes sense to have like a well. But I could probably build a better well. This is also taking up a lot of space. And it doesn't look that good, actually. Yeah, I think I can make a better one. I see. Oh well. I mean, it might be that I said something, so I don't know. But as far... I mean, my intention so far is to, like, not give an actual age. Mostly because, you know, I like to be secretive. Do-it-yourself maniac. I don't know why. The purpose of that message was now. I do not have any torches. I don't even have coal. I have nothing. I am officially nothing at all, Heather. Yeah, let's put some torches in here. Because this is getting a bit too dark. Keep some mystery. Yeah. I feel like though over time, you know, because I speak with people and stuff, I feel like here and there I am revealing like some stuff to people. Yeah, like I said, like there is a person out there who actually knows my age. I think Gina knows like a nickname. I don't know if she still remembers that, but she might know a nickname that I use, like also in real life. Because I traded some Pokemon with her, and I tend to use my nickname. At least I used to use my nickname there. feeding people breadcrumbs. Yeah, yeah. And you know, if at some point the right people all gather together and exchange all the information they have about me, maybe it will all lead them to an exact kind of different person, because maybe I threw in some like false information, who knows? But yeah, I like to be mysterious. Just for the fun of it, like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think I also did that in real life a few times where, like, you know, people want to know something. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna tell you. For no particular reason, just, you know, because. Sometimes it's fun if people don't know stuff. Yeah, just to fuck with people, I'm gonna be honest. Because I like doing that. Yeah, it is who I am. Regardless of how old we are, I can say I'm kind of similar in age when it comes to the mid-20s. We should just enjoy how we interact with each other. Yeah, I'm not really fussed about people knowing my first names. Surname, however, I draw the line. The thing is, I think even if people would know my actual name, like first name, last name, I think, at least so far, like if they were to Google me, or at least my name, they would find other people, because there's lots of people with like the exact name that I have. So that's kind of comforting to know. Also, that golem just murdered someone. Good job. But yeah, still you shouldn't dox yourself. Especially not on the internet, because you might never know. Doesn't take much information for some people to, you know, do some nasty stuff. You're just not remarkable enough. Yeah. I'm just someone. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to be too famous, like with my real identity. I feel like, yeah, people would then bother me with stuff, and I don't want that. I like to be unbothered. Okay, can you do this? Okay, you can do this. Okay, course third. Also, me is hungry. Me should probably eat. Do I have some coal in here? Yeah, I have. So this should still work for the planters, right? Also, yeah, that guy. I love how the arrow just bounced off of me. Yeah, good to see that all the guards are doing their job. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you a bone. Yeah, I think I should still be able to plant stuff in here. Yep, perfect. Okay. I think I'm gonna do some nice flowers in here. Bread, imagine being able to eat it. Oh, you can't eat bread? Yeah, I'm right now trying to remember if you said something about, like, being intolerant or something. What was it called? Like, gluten intolerant? But that's very unfortunate because, you know, German bread exists. And German bread is very nice. Oh, the forbidden fruit. My real first name is actually quite a common name in the Spanish-speaking world when it comes to certain countries. I do partially have ancestry with that side of things. Okay, that's nice. Might also be nice in that case if, you know, you have like a Spanish-sounding name, but you don't look the part, then, you know, people might not just figure your real name out as much. What are the llamas doing there? Oh, because the guy is in there. Also, I love how, like, the leashes are just clipping through the wall. And you left your door open. Oh, you're invisible in here. I see. Okay. Yeah, you should close the door behind you. Okay. I have no idea what kind of floor I want in here. Actually, let's maybe go with, like, spruce planks. Do I have any lying around? I could also go for dark oak slab, but I feel like that might be too dark. I do want to use some dark oak on the roof, though. Yeah, I definitely have some ideas there. Okay, this is probably not enough. And welcome, Strawberry Cheesecake. Hi! It's been a while. How are you doing? Good thing, not intolerant. Soon get the chewing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, okay. Like, I remember that there was some stuff why you couldn't, like, eat. Which is unfortunate. But yeah. Good to hear that it's, yeah, coming back soon. My birth male name is pretty uncommon. Not sure about my female one, though. I'm doing good. Are you talking about names? Yeah, mostly. Like I mentioned the fact that I have you know, if you were to, like, Google my name, you would not find, like, me. Or maybe you do, and I'm just misleading you. Who knows? But yeah. But in general, like, you shouldn't dox yourself on the internet and stuff. Strawberry cheesecake. I mean, strawberry cheesecake is very tasty. But yeah, let's not eat chatters and viewers in general. Like, they're here to watch stuff. Yeah. By the way, have I mentioned that I have absolutely no strict plan on what I'm doing here? Like, I did look up some stuff, like, about, you know, medieval shops. Look some pictures, watch a bit of a video. I was like, interesting. And yeah, I'm just not using that as a reference whatsoever right now. I'm just winging it. Also, Sir Golem, sir, could you please leave? This is a construction site, and you are not allowed in here. Yeah. I wonder, but I can't. I'm sure you're sweet, though. Yep. So don't worry. In general, people here don't get eaten. Besides having an idea for a flower shop, you didn't mention how you wanted to lay out of it. Yeah, I'm just winging it. I'm just fumbling my way to victory. As usual. Don't look at me. This is a construction site. You need to go. Okay, one thing I could do. Let me get a stone axe, so I don't waste my actual diamond enchanted pickaxe for stuff. I could do something like this. Yeah, I think this looks nice. Or at least it could look nice. What I kind of want to go for is, like, you know, have all of the inside, like, decorated with flowers. So if you go in here, You can kinda almost smell the place. This is what I'm hoping for. You tried eating me last time, TecManiac. No, I didn't. Bashfully looking to the side. Nah, I'm just joking. I was trying to eat like an actual strawberry cheesecake, probably. Also, some cake would be very nice. Actually, I have an idea. This is probably gonna be a waste of time. But I like wasting time sometimes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Equipment. Okay, I only have one. Let's leave the bone here. Oh yeah, I have all the materials downstairs. Must have been the wind. So I'm a fake strawberry cheesecake. I'm not saying you're a fake strawberry cheesecake, as that there are other strawberry cheesecakes. You know, strawberry cheesecakes that are not like watching the stream and interacting with people. Probably some that are very, very nasty people, actually, so it's okay to eat them. Streams do lead to talking about food sooner or later. I mean, food is awesome. Food deserves to be talked about. So I don't see the problem. Okay, I'm just full of stuff. I'm just gonna cheekily drop this in here. Do not drink this beer. It smells very dirty. It tastes very dirty, I mean. So it has a very earthy flavor. Okay, I don't know how you do this anymore. Wait, no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we have our own cake. So we don't need to eat any, like, a strawberry cheesecake. Yeah. Food is indeed very yummy. I love soups. They're easy to make and hard to mess up. That's true, that's true. Also, let's put the cake somewhere where it doesn't rain on it. Let's put it in here. I feel like in here it will stay kind of toasty. Because, you know, the torch, the netherrack, and the magma stone here. Oh, I'm getting really hungry for some fresh cake. But yeah, I like soups very well very much as well. Oh, I'm losing my ability to speak. One soup that I really love eating is, I think it's called pizza soup. Basically, it's very similar to chili, but more soup-like. What's your favorites? Yeah. Yeah, pizza soup. I mean, you can never go wrong with like chicken soup. Especially if you are having a cold or something. Yeah, there's another soup that my mom used to make. I don't know what the name is. We just called it white soup. But yeah, it has like potatoes in it and like some boiled egg. And all kinds of stuff. Like different vegetables. Very awesome. Speaking of food, you already saw what I had for lunch before the stream, but it was pre-cooked pork. Cooked fried pinto beans, a salad entirely composed of lettuce, and a special kind of pasta. Yeah, I did saw it. It looked very yummy. Don't be the person who burns the soup. Yeah, I mean, okay, you can kind of mess it up like this. But yeah, soups are awesome. Soups are super. Hehehe. Okay, you will not be able to see the spot, so I can just use regular cobblestone here. And yeah, shave all of this. Do I want the same here though? Okay, let's head back in here. I have a bit more cover, and let's look up the reference again. What color is it? You mean the soup? Pizza soup is kind of like, you know, reddish brownish, like, you know, chili. Or do you mean the white soup? Which is, I mean, it's not like white, but it's like a very, yeah. It's very pale looking, I want to say. Okay. And that's kind of the problem if you don't follow your own reference that you looked up. If you want to like see how you need to proceed, then it doesn't kind of help you anymore. Hilarious and clever pun cooked up by Tech once again. I am screaming, crying. No, you're just making fun of me. This is hurting my feelings. Okay. There's something I could do here. Let's grab some... Where is it? Yeah, some pale oak. How would you say the other players are doing when it comes to their own things on the server itself? It has been very quiet on the server lately. Like, I don't think lately anyone has played. I think Gina was pretty busy with stuff. Yeah, Jonah was definitely very busy with stuff. Yeah, Lou also hasn't played. Let me try something. Let me try something out. So yeah, it's been very quiet on the server. Which is kind of unfortunate because, you know, I do want people to have like fun on the server and stuff. But, you know, you can't help it if like everyone is busy. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, if I do something like this and shave those ones. I don't think this looks good. I don't think this looks good. Let's scratch that. Maybe I can do something like this. And then like that. So I should probably get myself some scaffolding. And hop. And I missed. I'm just gonna do this. This looks awkward. This looks awkward. Oh, I meant every word of it. Note the lack of sarcasm. Yeah, that still seems like a very big response to like a very mid-pun. And welcome, Yuno. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Sorry for your late arrival. I had to make an off branch of your code on my own run of Code Alarm. That's totally fine. You can do your own. You can do your own code. Like, we can coexist as long as you don't interfere and don't take away my followers. Like we can establish a pantheon. I am definitely fine with that. But yeah, I hope you're having fun with the game. I haven't really played it that much after I streamed it. Mostly because, you know, I want to play some other games. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And hope you, hope you had a lovely weekend. Yeah, let's get some scaffolding. We do have some here. Perfect. Yeah, let's maybe, okay, take this away. I feel like this just doesn't look good. I don't think this looks good at all. I go for something different. Yeah, pantheons. Yeah. Like, there can be a lot of different codes out there. I mean, we also don't want to, like, oppose the banana code, after all. We can all coexist. When it comes to you specifically, Tech, what are the ways you would like to improve things regardless of if it's good or bad? Regarding what? Like, anything particular I want to change, or just in general? I've been enjoying the game a fair bit, though lumber is my biggest enemy. Yeah, it really is in the beginning. Like, once you get, like, I think the lumber yard or something, you can, you know, you invest some lumber in it, but you get more lumber back. So that helps a lot. But yeah, it is a pain. It looks like I need to get back to existence. Your very awesome source stream. Okay, bye-bye, Stargazer. Hope you have fun. I now have 4 lumber yards, not enough. Yeah, I think I managed with like 2. Like 2 lumber yards and like 2 stone mines. But yeah, if you had like some stuff that needed a lot of it, then you quickly ran out again. Okay. And over there you can see our automatic defenses doing its job. Very awesome indeed. So I think the biggest issue with this thing here is yeah. Because this stone is already covered by the grass. And yeah, if I put up some walls here, then, you know, you're just gonna see the walls and not like the border down here, whatever it's called. I was meaning, how would you improve server? What is whether it's good or bad? Not anything regarding your channel like this. Okay, I was kind of thinking, do you mean like something in general, like in the world out there? Because that was like kind of not specified. Yeah, I don't think... I'm very happy with the server. Like, I kind of wish I... Yeah. Could also spend some more time, and there's a lot of stuff I want to build here. Yeah, the only thing I kind of want more is, like, people spending more time here. I would also love to have, like, yeah, maybe 1 or 2, like, new faces here. But that means I would have to make new VTuber friends. Maybe not just VTubers, but like, you know, content creators in general, streamers. But yeah, I don't know how to make friends. And yeah, another thing I would maybe, I wouldn't say that's something like a problem with the server, but I would love it if Looter would finally update, so we could use it. Because that would definitely be wonderful for that mod to be finally up to date. Okay, and yeah. Bye, Lumelia. You know what? I should have practiced before on creative. That's on me. I could just go and do this. I think this is gonna look fine enough. I think I don't need to be too fancy with this. Also, I should probably do this before I forget. And this is the wrong way. Yeah, I think this looks fine enough when I start, you know, put up some decorations, some shelves and stuff. Okay, this I could leave as a window. Yeah, I think this is fine. I can live with this. Also, I do need some more spruce wood. Yeah, let's make this a bit higher, though. I think I'm gonna do it like this. Whoops. I mean, that's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna shave that anyway. And I messed up. Didn't take me long. I already messed up. That's fine. And like this. Yeah, I can just put some cobblestone here because, like I said, no one is ever gonna see this. You didn't see anything. I didn't cheap out on this corner. No, no, no. Whoa, you have much wood. You must have farmed ages for that. That's the neat part. I didn't. Lumelia did all the farming. Like I told them, hey, I want to build like the market hall over here. And they were like, yeah, okay, I wanted to help with, you know, gathering some stuff. And I was like, okay, I could use like some stone and some wood. Like if you could like bring me some stacks. And yeah, the entire chest was like filled with stone, and this was like filled with like oak and spruce logs. Yeah, it was a bit much. It was a bit much, but I'm very thankful for that. Because farming all of that would have been indeed painful. But I think if you want to like get spruce wood, you can like plant them for like 2 by 2 and get like a giant tree out of it. Like you still need to chop everything down, but that definitely helps because you get a lot of wood at once. Um, Didn't cheap out on the corner. Sorry, I was distracting, checking another tab in for a minute there. Nah, it's just because, you know, in this corner I'm using cobblestone instead of log, because I feel like log is a bit more, yeah, valuable than cobblestone. Like I said, no one's going to see this. Actually, someone is going to see this bit, because this is slightly lower. But yeah, I can get away with like cheaping out on that corner. So I just do it. Ah, yes, using Lumelia as a farmer, truly a great idea. I mean, they offered. They asked me if there's anything I needed. I told them, and yeah. Are they alive? They're pretty much alive. At least I think so. Maybe it's just a ghost that I saw here running around, who left messages in chat. Maybe they are just a ghost. Who knows? Maybe they have been a ghost the whole time. That would be kind of fun, knowing, yeah, knowing a ghost. Like, I mean, if you think about it, ghosts used to be people, so why should they be like any different than like regular people? Though to be fair, regular people are also kind of scary, so okay. Point taken. I'm a ghost. Oh yeah, nice. How is it being in the afterlife? Kind of awesome that you're breaking so many like laws of physics just by you existing. Definitely appreciate that. Okay. So one ghost is haunting TecManiac stream. I mean, it was bound to happen at some point. I don't see any messages from them here or but it's good to see that Lumelia is doing okay for themselves. Yeah, they're doing fine. Okay. Let's grab some... Where is it? Oh yeah, dark oak. But I only have a bunch of slabs. I don't need that many dark oak slabs. This is also just spruce log. Oh yeah. I think I know where all the logs went. I mean, it wasn't that many to begin with. I can't believe you with all that oak wood in the chest. Yeah, I don't know how long that took. I mean, we have a monster farm, and so we have like plenty of like bone meal, so you can just grow more and more trees. So I'm pretty sure that makes it go faster. It is pretty relaxed, not gonna lie. I basically have my own little corner of existence where I just vibe. But yeah, that's nice to hear. You know, I would definitely love it. Like, should I ever die? Let's hope that's not happening anytime soon. But should that happen, that I could just live on as a ghost. And, you know, visit places. Maybe haunt some people, because I like trolling. I've tried farming that much before, it took so long. I mean, we also have, like, enchanted stuff. So we're doing pretty good. Okay, I think this works together. I think I can definitely go with that. I just need more. Oh, there's some dark oak. Perfect. I knew I saw some in here. Good to see that I'm not completely going crazy yet. Alright, that should give me some. I don't think I need that many. Can you hit the Iron Golem? I don't think that is a good idea. Like, I know what happens. I know they go aggro then, and they hit hard. And I think if you hit them, all of the others get aggressive as well. And there's a bunch of them around. I think there's at least 6 right now, like patrolling the premises. Maybe 8. I have counted 8 before. Like, the numbers vary because, you know, they get destroyed and they respawn. Dude, haunting is funny. You have any idea in how many ghost sightings videos I am? Moving hairs makes you more famous than you can imagine. Yeah, I imagine that that's very fun. And apparently you can still use the internet, so yeah, what more do you need from your life? One hit from them, then you're basically slapped out of existence. Yeah. I think that kind of happened like the first stream that we did. Like, I remember something like, I think Jono and Lumelia went to some village, and Lumelia started attacking like one of the Iron Golems, and the Iron Golem just slapped Lumelia out of existence and then just looked over at Jono like, yep, job is done. Haunting sounds fun. May I join you, Reno? A flying strawberry cheesecake would look funny. Oh yeah, you could team up. Like, you have like a floating cheesecake and an actual ghost. Would definitely enhance the haunting. Okay, I see what they did there, so let's just blatantly copy that. Yeah, I feel like there's still so much I need to learn about building in Minecraft. Like, I'm pretty sure there's so many building techniques that I have yet to master. But at least learning is fun. Especially since, you know, you get to play the game at the same time. It was hilarious at the time. Jonah must have felt lucky not to getting chased by Lou for once. Oh, yeah. They kind of had it out for... yeah, Lou kind of had it out for Jono. Okay, I see what they did there. I'm gonna do it slightly different. So, the thing is that what I am copying, or at least the one reference I'm using right now, is like one medieval town building that's in a row between other town buildings, and this is not the case here. So I will have to do some improvisation, which is fine. It's not like I ever had that many plans in my life. Yeah. I like building Minecraft. I'm pretty good, but what I never understand is color palettes. I recently watched a video about that. But like basically building tips and stuff, and yeah, they demonstrated a bunch of like different color palettes. Did I make... I think I made... Yeah, I did save the link. I think I could post the link in chat. Okay, that should work. So Lumelia likes chasing people. I guess sometimes. You could say that taking a look at some collab streams would reveal them chasing Tech for a few times just for the funnies. Yeah, probably. I just know that Lumelia themselves doesn't like to be chased. You know, which kind of happens in some of the games they played, you know, with some horror games. Basically, if it has chaos or causes chaos, Lumelia is the game for it. And that is why they're the best shot at to get a TNT cannon on this server. Yeah, either them or maybe I will do that. Because burning a TNT cannon would be some engineering and I like doing that. I only watched one other TecManiac stream, so I'm unaware of any lore. I'm not sure if that counts as like actual lore or more like, you know, that happened. Should definitely come up with some lore at some point too. Basically, the idea is for some point is, you know, I have a new model and then I will also like update my lore and stuff. No, never. You might be a treat, but haunting is business and you make a great companion. Yeah. Also, like I said, please don't eat chatters and watchers and stuff. Jokes on you, Strawberry, so is Tech. Yeah. Cheesecake isn't really lore per se, but just something that happened over time that Lou and Tech played together depending on the game. Yeah, we did play a lot. I think, yeah, now that I remembered, like the first stream that I ever did and that we also did together, like the supermarket simulator, I think we spent a lot of time like chasing each other with like brooms and beating each other up. Good times, good times. Kind of makes me want to play the game again. I think this is looking fine. Like if I add stuff like this. This should be looking decent. Yeah, I think it gets there. Definitely a darker building. But that's fine. So we do have some variation in the town. Also, I feel like this is kind of getting bigger than I intended to do. I kind of wanted to have like a little hut, like a small little flower shop. No, this is like becoming a big building. We should have just made a plan and stuck to it. It can't be helped. Okay, maybe I should just do something like this. Maybe I should also get enough wood for whatever I'm doing. Oh, should I've been wanting to view the supermarket together for a while, but never got around to it. I mean, to be fair, those were also the times that I just started streaming, so I'm not sure how good I was back then. Yeah, it's definitely been fun, like, playing together and stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't have stuck around for more streams. No, I meant Tech doesn't know his own lore either. Kind of running gag that Tech has no backstory. I have something in mind. I have an idea. I just, you know, haven't written anything down. Haven't made anything concrete yet. But I will at some point. I will. Hopefully, probably. It's probably easier if I just build it from up here. Also, I am thinking, since we do have some space up here then, should I just make it bedrooms for like villagers? But that would mean they would need some stairs to get up here. Okay, what if, hear me out, what if I make a door in here? And they can just, you know, get up here. Maybe some stone stairs or something. And yeah, then they can just walk here and then we have like separate rooms. I think that could work. You good? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. You look like you were having fun, so sorry. Pretty sure that golem then felt embarrassed. Well, he's a scientist. That's scary already. Yeah. That's pretty much like the one thing that I have, that I'm a mad scientist. Because I do work in science in real life, so maybe that's just me being uncreative. But I've always wanted to be a mad scientist. Yep, take your time. The law is done when it's done. Like, I have some ideas, I just need to actually write them down. Yeah. I will make a PowerPoint at some point. That would look like the big version of one of the tiger houses. I don't think I've... Actually, yeah, I think I have seen one of those. But yeah, I don't really just... Yeah, I don't have a proper picture in my head, though. But yeah, I get what you... That's a bucket. This is wood. There's a difference. I should use the wood to make stuff, not the water bucket. I mean, sounds good to me. Makes it easier to reach the upper floor. Yeah. And also, you know, makes it, like, actually usable for stuff. Why are you mad, though? Because it's fun. Because, you know, sometimes there's science that's, like, explosive inducing, and sane people don't do that. But if you're mad, then you don't need to worry about it, and you can just do it, and have all the fun science. Taking a look at the thumbnails of your earlier streams compared to your current ones, the current PNG models just seems to look better. I mean, I certainly hope so. I paid some money for this. To commission that one. The first one, that was just something I threw together in Blender. And I don't think I was that particularly good. Well, since you're already a scientist, I could get you into the My Hero Academia fandom and then you would be mad too. Yeah, but I like to picture myself, you know, as like not fully evil, more like, you know, I kind of want to say more like a misunderstood bad guy. Oh, no, not a bad guy, but a villain. Because, you know, just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you have to be bad guy. Don't get into the My Hero Academia fandom. I have actually never watched that anime. Like, I'm not sure what it is all about. I guess it's a fairly decently good anime, but I have yet to watch it. Not because I don't like it, just because I don't have the time. Okay, I think it started to rain a lot outside. I actually have my window slightly open this time because I wanted the fresh air. I was like, okay, it's raining heavily. Which is nice, I love it. Very cozy. It is alright, my haunting body. It is his canon event. Dr. Doofenshmirtz style. Yeah, slightly maybe. The anime manga is okay, just don't look up the fandom. Yeah, I will do that now. I will do that now. You have doomed me. You just said that I shouldn't do that, and now I am going to do it, because you said it. Okay, what should I do here? I feel like this is good. This needs more light, though. Otherwise, flowers are not gonna be the only thing spawning here. I'm gonna be honest with you people. This is kind of too big for what I wanted to go with. I think I can still like make this another kind of shop. Maybe a potion. Oh, a potion shop would be awesome. I think I want this to be the potion shop. We still just need potions, and for that we need to go into the nether. But yeah, this is kind of not what I wanted to go with. Yeah, I'm gonna do something different. This is too much. This is too much city. This is too much city for my taste. But that's fine. That's fine. This is still something I am happy with, like building style-wise so far. And I feel like this has plenty of nice room that I can decorate. Yeah, you can probably build a nice shop in here. Like make some alchemy stands and stuff. Yeah, I kind of want this to be a potion shop. But yeah. I still need a flower shop. Oh yeah, I removed my bed here. Me smart. Maybe I should build a flower shop up here. Actually, I love that idea. Okay, new plan, new plan. Let me catch up with chat. The anime is good, the fandom is the reason the death penalty is around. The phrase said regarding bad guys made me remember a certain movie. I was referencing the Wreck-It Ralph movie. Like, that's something, I think, what's it called? I think a Street Fighter character. Zangief or something, but yeah. He said... Thank you for becoming fertilizer. Yeah, I have to agree. TecManiac, please. Don't worry, don't worry. I mean, I know the Sonic the Hedgehog fandom, so I am prepared. I have my experiences with fandoms. I'm gonna be fine. I regret those wasted lives. You and now come here haunting, buddy. You're safe now. Oh yeah, please be nice to each other. We all have our own trauma that we need to cope with. But a new side enemy just dropped. I wanna watch. Oh, what are you watching? Which one? I haven't been too kept up with enemy. It was Zangief that said in the movie. That's correct. Yeah. Love that movie, by the way. Wreck-It Ralph is an excellent movie. I'm so glad they never made a sequel and just left it as it is. You know, just a good movie. No bad sequels whatsoever. No, 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 no. Also, why did I put the cake in here? Okay, actually, I'm gonna leave it here. This is gonna be secret cake. Vigilance was the name or something. You are not prepared. Was that what? Oh, Creeper. Oh man. Was that just an Illidan reference though? Like from World of Warcraft? Was their birthday? They actually when in April when I had my birthday, I actually did put up a cake here, you know, for everyone to eat with some like purple candles. That's why there's a purple candle. But yeah, I just made a cake because we have a strawberry cheesecake in chat, and I don't want them to get eaten. So I put up another cake so people go for that one instead. Because people always like to go for, you know, the easy accessible thing. No bad sequels. You say for Wreck-It Ralph seems quite sus, not gonna lie. No, there's none, there's none. I will rather accept a Scrubs Season 9 than that there has been another Wreck-It Ralph movie. But yeah, let's be serious. Don't watch it. It's just bad. It's just bad. What is this building though? Like, my idea right now is to have the flower shop up here, like next to the cherry blossom tree, because I feel like that would look really dope. But that means I have to demolish all of this stuff here. I mean, we're not go- Oh, there's some glass in here. But yeah, we don't use this stuff anymore. Yeah, we have some food in here, but we also have some food in the tavern. So I don't think this is necessary anymore. What is World of Warcraft? You don't... Wait, is that a serious, like, question? You don't know what World of Warcraft is? Just looked it up, seems pretty decent. You mean World of Warcraft or the movie? Because the movie is not decent. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, thank you. It's been more than a month ago now, so you don't need to. Do you really not know what World of Warcraft is? I don't want to so rude. Okay, you actually don't know. World of Warcraft was like, I think it's still the biggest like MMO. Like MMO RPG. Like, it's a fantasy, massive online role-playing game. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the biggest one. And yeah. Pretty sure there's plenty of people out there who have like wasted half their lives in there. I have never played it. I have played Warcraft 3, which is like, I want to say a mixture between like a RTS, like a strategy game, and a role-playing game. Very awesome game, very awesome game. And yeah. The MMO kind of like went a different way, and I'm kind of sad because in the end it meant that we never got a sequel for the actual good games. Yeah, World of Warcraft is like the MMO RPG. Okay, you don't play those types of games. Yeah, neither do I. I have tried some, but with every game, I ran into the problem that at some point you are just expected to grind too much. And yeah, I don't like doing that. They all become too grindy at some point and not fun anymore. Yeah, what games do you play? Yeah, I guess if you like MMOs, then I guess World of Warcraft is like a good thing to go to. I have heard like stories of people like having very good times in those. But yeah, it's not for me. And I think you do need to pay for a subscription and stuff, so nah. That was never in the cards for me. Okay, let's make some space. Also, I'll have a lot of spruce slabs in here. I should have just taken those. Whoops. Minecraft, Stardew Valley, and Withering Waves currently. Okay. I have not played Withering Waves yet. But yeah, that's another person. Yeah, I remember you also talked about that. You have to pay for a sub for a game? Yeah, I'm not sure if you still need to. Yeah, I might be totally wrong, but I think how it is right now is that you can like play the game up to a certain character level for free. And if you want to progress and go to other places and stuff, you need to play you need to pay like a monthly subscription. Which I guess if you spend like hundreds of hours per month in the game, then I guess you get your money's worth. But yeah, that's not for me. There are some MMOs out there where you like can pay for stuff and get more stuff, but you kind of get like the full experience like for free. I think, was it Guild Wars 2? Yeah, that I played with some friends. Because, you know, they very much liked it and they wanted to play with me and stuff. So I was like, okay, I can join you guys. And yeah, in the end, I didn't stick around for that, but I would still say that, like, how it was made, it was so fine. Oh, I already have some cooked chicken in here. Look at that. So much chicken. Yes, I play. I'm not good, but it's nice. PP, finally someone who also plays WoW. What is your union level? I need to look up what kind of game that is. Okay. Yeah, this is empty. Those are empty as well. And there's some random stuff in here. Luckily for all of this stuff, we have places where to put them. Between 35 and 40. I'm gonna assume that is like early game. I have no idea. Okay, let's put some of this wood back in here. Just to, yeah, free up some space. Let's put also the chest in here. You know, at some point I just need to, like, tidy up the entire village. And for some reason I kinda look forward to that. Why am I looking forward to, like, tidying up things in Minecraft and not in real life? Okay. We still need a sugarcane farm somewhere, though. But I should at least have the decency to make that somewhere. I'm not good. I'm also struggling with the current anniversary event too. I was taking a break from it when I say when it's a TecManiac live. I appreciate that. That I'm at least, yeah, a good distraction for that. Who doesn't love a crazy lady? Okay, the game has crazy ladies, so I'm already intrigued. Sorry if me and Strawberry are talking about WoW and not the stream, hope you don't mind. It's fine right now. I mean, we brought up the topic of, like, different games, so we can talk about it for a bit. Like, if you guys get out of line, I'm gonna say something. We should, but it's fine. Like I said, it's fine. At least if you, you know, don't take too much time with that. What kind of game is that, by the way? Like, I generally have no idea. I think I would just look up the name, like, after stream. I should probably take a note, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Withering Base, okay. It's a gacha game. Okay. Those have kind of popped up everywhere recently, I feel like. I mean, I'm not a big fan of gacha, so this might not be something for me then. But you know, if you enjoy it and, you know, you don't financially ruin yourselves with that game, then it's fine. But yeah, I guess the only gacha game that I'm actually playing is, like, the Pokemon TCG card game Pocket. Because that's also a gacha game. Because you do get random stuff. And there's also stuff you can subscribe for from actual real money. Because that stuff is always there. Wobber's, yeah, just more free-to-play friendly. Wobber's like a gacha game. You can get pretty characters and fight in an open world with them. It is very pretty. Okay, sounds nice. it is also laced with cocaine, apparently, because of how addictive it is. I mean, that's kind of the point of most games, you know, so that people keep playing them. Well, gachas make much money and I'm free to play, so I'm fine. Yeah, that's always important. I feel like for gacha games, you always have to look out, okay, is it still an enjoyable game without spending money? Regarding your capture card again, which games that you currently own do you plan to stream or make videos on? I actually have no idea. I mean, I have so far the one plan that I have for the capture card is when like Pokemon Legends ZA comes out, then I will definitely stream that. Obviously, because you know I like doing Pokemon on the channel as well. I have some other Pokemon games I could potentially like do stuff with. Like maybe I could do some shiny hunting. But yeah, the thing is, because you know I only have so much time to stream and stuff, I feel like there's other games I would do before I do that. I do own Xenoblade 1 and 2. Because I kind of had the idea, okay, maybe I could stream that at some point. The thing is, those are very big games. They're gonna take a lot of time to play through them. And that's probably gonna be like a couple dozen streams. And a couple dozen streams means that's, you know, again, time that I'm not playing other games. And I do want to play like different games on the channel. So, yeah. Yeah, talking about that, I'm hunting the immersive lily in TCG Pocket. Okay. I think I have that card. I think I might have that, actually. Like, I did pull some nice stuff recently. Which is kind of weird, because I generally don't have that much luck when it comes to stuff like this. But yeah, I did get some good cards. I think I posted in Gina's Discord server, like, the two, like, fancy Lunala EX cards that I pulled, like, at the same time. Like, I got two full art, like, EX cards. That was... I was like, okay, yeah, that's all of my luck for the week gone. Wait, okay, I can put snowballs in here. Yeah, Legends CA will be fun. I'm gonna take this pretty seriously and actually IV train everything, assuming the game won't be over $70. Yeah, that might actually be the case, you know, with new games and stuff. Since I guess that's what's Nintendo doing right now. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna play the game like regularly. Because I think if you like start to EV train and stuff, it's all the difficulty is just gonna fall apart. Like the games usually don't expect you to do that kind of stuff. And I do like to have like a more difficult time with those games because, let's be honest, Pokemon games are way too easy nowadays. It's not just because, you know, I'm older and I know more stuff. They have gotten more easy. Yeah. Wait, I remember you mentioned this before about the capture card during your Ori playthrough. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You know, it might be the case that I changed my mind about stuff. I swear to Arceus itself, if you have the immersive lily, I need a picture of it. I can look it up. I did pull like some shiny stuff as well. Let me take a note. Definitely a must play. I wouldn't say it's a must play. I mean, I'm gonna assume you know at least basically what Pokemon is, and you know you have all the different kinds of games. I would say the games are still fun. They have their problems. But yeah, I would definitely check if it's something like you would actually want to play first before before you actually play them. But yeah, when it comes to RPGs, they're also more on the easy kind, so definitely something you can like get into as a beginner. And the TCG Pocket thing, I feel like that's doing wonders for like making the trading card game actually more accessible to play. Because, you know, with the actual TCG card game, you have so many scalpers and stuff, and yeah, I feel like hundreds of like expansions and sets, and yeah. Pokemon friends told me about that, but I don't hear good things about the new games, and they look really ugly too. Yeah, that's one of the main problems. Like I said, I think the games themselves can still be fun, but yeah, they definitely have their problems. So I would definitely look up if it's something for you. Like, if the gameplay looks fun. But you know, you still have like cute like creatures you can play with. Definitely still has a charm. And you know, you can still always play like some of the older games if you can get them. Definitely worth it. But yeah, there's a reason why it's like the biggest multimedia franchise in the world. Yeah, the new games have the issues, however, you can play the old games just fine if you don't have the money for the actual console, and yeah, just hail the high seas. That's also an option. Easy Pocket might have gotten me to spend some IRL money for IRL cards. Yeah, I'm also tempted, But I'm also thinking, I want to get like some specific cards, but what do I do with them then? Also, it's kind of very limited what they have for, like, you know, the Typhlosion line. Which is unfortunate, because that's definitely something I want to have. Okay, Jonas Cat, could you please scooch away somewhere else? Because I do want to demolish this house. Maybe I can just tear it down and just shove the cat away. But yeah, this is definitely where I want to build a flower shop. That's scary, and the old games cost a lot of money. Yeah, that's kind of very difficult to like get used copies of them. This means I will probably never play a Pokemon game. Yeah, let's just hope they will eventually put it on the Virtual Console or something. I think they did do that for like the Gen 1 and Gen 2 games. You know, which was a very nice move. They should do that kind of stuff more often. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I tried to get some specific cards on Card Market, sent the money to Card Market so I could pay my orders. The system had an issue and I got refunded. Great times. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like an experience. Okay, this can just get turned into bone meal. I can put them in here. Also, these chests can go as well. Like, this is just random stuff from like when we started the server. Oh, I never got crying obsidian. No, I got some. I guess I can put it in here. I need to find some better places for all that stuff. Oak planks. Don't really need those. I can put some stone in here. Oh god, so much chat. I do own some Pokemon Switch games courtesy of my brother, but I've lost interest in playing them since I don't think they appeal to me. Yeah, that might still happen. I won't get the Switch too, so it doesn't really matter to me if they put the old Pokemon games on there. It's just too expensive. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hoping for like the regular Switch. But I guess that ship might sail anytime soon. Sailing the high seas is actually not really scary, though I fully understand if you don't want to do it for multiple reasons. Yeah, let's also maybe not promote that on the public place. The Switch 2 is a hellish, swap for greed. I have nothing against it, but I did it once and I came back with a nasty virus. Yeah, stuff might still happen, so yeah, you kind of have to be careful with that sort of thing. Oh, swamp, okay. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Yeah, I was so happy that I saw the price of the console and games. Yeah, in general, so much stuff has gotten so much more expensive. You know, without, like, salaries getting higher. So you just have to pay more for the same stuff. But I feel like at this point, the coronavirus isn't to blame anymore. Oh, you know, certain wars. But yeah, let's not even go in the direction of political stuff. Okay, this was probably my fault. Yeah, well, you have to make sure it is a trusted site. Yeah. I think the thing is, though, I think at least in Germany, don't quote me on that. I think there is some like gray area, lawfully when it comes to like emulating stuff. But it heavily depends, I think, if you like actually own the game. Like, I think if you own the game, you can make copies and stuff. No, like that, make actual copies. I think you can like, I don't know, like have like the data of the game, but you can't like distribute it. I don't know how it works. But you know, emulators exist because some people use them for streaming. Because, you know, streaming from like Nintendo DS is kind of difficult. Yeah, let's better not talk about it. Also, I love how virtual copies of games are just the codes to download them online. Yeah. Like, there's definitely ways to get them. Emulation is legal in Germany. You can make the digital copies of games as long as you don't crack them. Yeah, basically like that. Yeah, and also don't give them to other people. Like I said, sometimes it's much easier to just like emulate stuff if you want to stream them. Okay, wait, there are physical games just with the download code? No, I think what Urano is referring to is like, you know, you can go to like emulation sites and just download them. Usually even fairly easy. Also, this music that's currently playing, like every time I hear that, my brain is like immediately, okay, yeah, this is made by Lena Raine, the one who also did the music for Celeste. Like, I just recognize this immediately. I love her style. Like, I feel like her style is very recognizable as well. Deutschland, the land of the technological master race. Yeah, I can't say that with a straight face. Germany is sometimes so much behind with that kind of stuff. Physical discs that don't have the entire game already on them. I'm not too fond of that decision regardless of the publisher's reasoning. Yeah. Like the thing is, I recently tried to install some games like via CD again. Some older games. Because I just wanted to have them again and maybe play them a bit like on my relaxing weekend. But yeah, my DVD reader doesn't work anymore. But yeah, it's always so nice to just, you know, still have the game physically. And if like some company decides, okay, we don't want to offer this game anymore, like you would still have it because you have all the data on the physical thing. Like that's such a big brain move. Ah, we love printing on dead trees. I mean, it's not dead trees. It's like some weird silicon stuff. I mean, okay, you also have some plastic in there as well. Also, what is this hole? Okay, this is just a hole, I guess. So basically Nintendo made the physical copies that usually don't need internet to just download. Just the code to download them online. Ah, okay. Seriously? Nobody will know. Nobody. Nobody saw anything. This was just, you know, dismantling. Because this guy was broken. So you're paying physical game price for downloads. Yeah, I feel like some do that actually. We saw that, don't try to gaslight us. Yeah, I know you saw that. I'm just giving some context to what happened. Nothing illegal or evil. It was all like, that was like a scheduled dismantling. It was its time to get dismantled. Wasn't there like a franchise where like robots had like a set, like I want to say, death time? And, you know, when that time arrives, you know, they just have to shut down. Pretty sure there are like franchises and settings with that. So we own nothing, and that is why I love saying if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Yeah, I get the mindset. I hate if you know, if you actually pay money for something, then, you know, there are people who argue that you actually don't own it. Like, I paid fucking money for that. I deserve to have it. Yeah, so now we have a big guy. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, coming back to the CD talk, or the just having a physical data somewhere. I think my dad once gifted me like some game. I think yeah, one of the Anno games. Yeah, which is something like I unpacked like yeah, yesterday when I like was going through all the CDs and DVDs and stuff. And yeah, and I opened it. And I saw that there was no CD in there. It was just like a little code in there. And it has like a, you know, it's a physical box and stuff. But there's no actual data in it. I was like, yeah, okay, this kind of sucks. Like, it was still a nice gift, and don't get me wrong. But yeah, I that's another thing, like, that's, again, the thing that I really hate with, like, them not giving us the actual data if you buy stuff. Because who knows if those quotes still work. By the way, are you homeless in-game, TecManiac? Would be hard to haunt you if that's true. I'm still working on my base. The thing is, I want to, like, make a video of me building my base. And I have made, like, some start on it. Actually, I can show you guys. But yeah, I'm not very far with that. But at least I have a spot where I'm gonna build it. It is like how some platforms can just take your games because you don't buy the game, instead you buy a license to the game. Since Steam does that too, I don't pay. Yeah. I feel like Steam might be the most trustworthy so far. At least from, you know, from what I heard, like, they seem to be decent guys. Because I do sometimes see stuff pop up like, okay, they're not doing that stuff that some other game companies do. They're nice like that. But yeah, that's kind of the scary part. But yeah, it is much nicer to actually own the games. Yeah. Like one of the games that I actually played, yeah, that I wanted to play during the weekend, was Warcraft 3, because I still have like both CDs here, like the original game and the expansions. And yes, I did say CDs, they're not old games. But yeah, that's when I noticed that my that you know, the thing that I used to read those discs doesn't work anymore. At least I want to support the creators, yeah. The content services are licensed, not sold. Your license confers no title or ownership in the content services. That was directly taken from their subscriber agreement. Yeah, I think they also kind of have to do that because basically they're just giving you a download. So they kind of have to do that kind of way. But I mean, Steam has been around for so long, and so far we didn't run into the issue that, you know, they're just going to take it away. So I am still trusting them at this point. So my Steam library is still very huge. Also, I think, you know, as long as you have all the stuff installed on your PC, you can still play it. You just, you know, play it offline without Steam and you should be fine. G4A is, I think, where you really own the copy, not just a license. Yeah, that's a good thing. You get an offline downloader for the game. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, definitely always good to like actually own the stuff that you that you bought. But yeah, that was my the little base that I am still working on. It's going to be a huge undertaking, which is why I wanted to make a video. So, you know, I can do like a time lapse and cut stuff together. But yeah, I definitely want to build it like a castle. But yeah, it's gonna take some while. Time lapse. Yep. Not sure if I'm gonna make it like a full time lapse. Probably a mix of stuff. Like time lapsing through some building process. And yeah, also some commentary in between. But yeah, that's gonna be a project. But I definitely want to continue it. That is probably gonna be my biggest build that I ever done. How do you like it, huh? Nice building, isn't it? Could maybe do something here as well. Because building real-time sucks for watchability. Yeah. Which is why I'm not doing that much building this stream. Haha. Okay, I should definitely do some more building. I feel like I'm just floundering around. Yeah. I also need to make some space here. Okay, I feel like I definitely need to remove this here. I feel like I need all of this space. Oh well. Also, I feel like the server kind of lagged right now. Did I just imagine it? Hope everything is running smoothly. Okay, let's turn this into planks. This goes into the plant chest. Yeah, let's just put all of this stuff in. Yeah, me just sorting through stuff. Awesome content. After we still have so much sand. Oh, good. Yeah, right here, right here. I feel like there's some lag. Is it just when I look in a certain direction? I don't know. I mean, if it gets bad, then please let me know. I'm just gonna put all the sand in here. Could also take this and that and put them in here. So we have all of that stuff together. Do I have any ovens? Nope. It's still good. Yeah. I'm also thinking what other games I could potentially like stream from a capture card. I could play some Kirby games. Like I have one or two that I haven't played yet. But yeah, I feel like that's something like similar like with like Ori and the Blind Forest. Like that's kind of a departure from some of the usual stuff I do. Which is always kind of scary because I feel like okay, YouTube doesn't like that and then nobody's going to watch it because that's... Yeah, because the algorithm is just like, nah, this is different, I don't like it. So yeah. But it's an idea out there. I kind of see the lag too, but I could also be my eyes forgetting how to work properly. No, I think that's definitely some lag if I look into a certain direction. Might just be all the particles around. Like, I think if I look in this direction, might be all the animals, all like those petals like coming down. I think that might actually be it. I mean, there's just quite a lot of stuff in this town. Like, we have a bunch of villagers in this building. Let's maybe eat one of the carrots. And put this in here. Equipment goes in here. I think a lava bucket counts as equipment. Yeah, I don't need the arrows. I think those are all our old pickaxes. I might leave one here. You know, in case anyone ever needs like an extra pickaxe or something. Oh no, actually one of those was mine. For the netherrack. But yeah, I don't need it anymore. Okay, all of this is food. I have a place for that. Shears. Anything else I can leave down here? Whoops. That's kind of the weird part when you're like building with trapdoors. You can just, you know, open them and then it looks very weird. And the immersion is broken. Oh, come on. I hate making extra trips for everything. Okay, I don't think that bundle really helps in that point. Because we do have lots of stacks of stuff. But yeah, we definitely need to, like, proper places for different kinds of stuff. Because right now, everything is just all over the place. But yeah. There we go. Let's also take those pumpkins and put them somewhere else. So, flower shop. I definitely want to make this a smaller building. Like something very cozy looking. I should probably look some stuff up again. Just to get an inspiration. Okay, there are no pumpkins in here. But I'm pretty sure we have pumpkins in here. Okay, let me look up some stuff. Something very small, hopefully. Because I don't want it to be a big building. I feel like I kind of went overboard with my first idea. Still something I can work with, though. Ooh, okay, I think I have an idea. I think I have something I can work with. We will just have to adapt. Yeah. I love that, you know, I'm looking some stuff up. You're like, yeah, 10 best Minecraft cozy builds. One of them, a giant castle. Sure, small and cozy. God damn it. Okay, but this one picture looks nice. Maybe try something like this. Also, it's night again. Yeah, we will just have to adapt. Improvise, adapt. I don't know how the saying goes. Yeah, let's think about... Oh, that's snow block. Let's think about the color palette. I definitely want to go with like spruce log and pale oak, shaved pale oak. I feel like that would look kind of nice. So you have like very rude people who definitely deserve a smack on the head. But yeah, those colors are very contrasting with each other, and I think that would look nice. should probably also take some oak. Let's leave it for now. I think I have some. And let's also grab some stone. Question is, oh yeah, improvise, adapt, overcome. Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Oh yeah, I have a small and cozy little hut. It's right around the corner. Proceeds to show a one-to-one recreation of the Death Star. I mean, the Death Star is probably a very cozy place to live in. So, can I make what I have looked up here work in that small space? Probably not. I also have no idea how the backside looks. But that's not my problem. Okay, but that's 7 blocks, and that's 5 blocks again. I think that should work. Okay, I think I'm gonna remove this at some point. But I could turn this into a like a garden or something. So you would have like a cute little garden with different plants right next to the flower shop. I think that would look lovely. But yeah, let's remove all of this. Yep, this stuff can stay for now. And let's do something like this. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it looked kind of something like this. But yeah, that one-to-one recreation of Death Star. That's kind of how I'm going with my base probably. Okay, I'm just gonna build a nice little base. Build a huge freaking castle. And you know, building stuff is just the name of the game in Minecraft, so why not go for something big? Okay, I'm gonna vary a bit from the script. Do this. And do that. And that should still fit nicely in here. Yep, that should work out fine. So, the question is though, how do I make the parts that I can't see on the picture? Since you build a castle, you will need some defenses, right? You know, a TNT cannon and a wall do the trick for that. I definitely want to build a wall, like with towers and stuff. Maybe I might also build some iron golems that are like roam around. And maybe put some traps here and there. But yeah. I also kind of want to build a moat. Not sure if I'm going to fill it just with water or with lava. Water would also be kind of nice, so, you know, I could have like waterfalls right next to my castle, like on the bay. Because, you know, if you had like lava in there and that it flows into the ocean, then you get like some ugly like stone stuff in there, and I don't think that looks nice. I think water is fine. I feel like if I put a lava moat in, I'm just gonna burn myself. Let's be honest. Also, one thing I didn't consider. What I looked up kinda intense for me to actually no, let's go away from the script. Let's go off script. Yeah, let's just wing it. Take it until you make it. You could do skeletons in towers, hoping they don't reach the entity limit. Or I could go like and make some I don't know what's called, but like small little places and then like trap snow golems in there, and then they can just shoot stuff from there. Like snow golem turrets, basically. Okay, this is not supposed to be that long. I think it's fine though. Let's just make it like this. Yeah, I definitely noticed a lag here. I'm not sure if that's something with the shader. Okay, I need some more stone bricks. Let's go for that first. So this part is gonna be very basic. But you know, basic isn't always bad. Actually, I don't know if I want this here yet. Let's just go with that. Okay. And let's look up the stuff again. Yeah, this is basically a very simple build. Snow golems don't count towards the mob cap, so you could just make a wall with like 400 of snow golems. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that would like very tax the server. Like at some point the server would just go, no, I'm not gonna do this anymore. You can play without me if you don't respect me. And I don't want to go there. I appreciate the server. I don't want to disrespect it. Okay, I think this is one... Yeah, this is taller. Also, let's light up the place. Just so monsters know they're not welcome here. And... this goes here. I'm pretty sure I want to do similar stuff on the side as well. Not sure if this is gonna be a window though. Actually, let's make this a window. Just because it might look nice. And this could be something like this. Be sure this needs to be taller. You have to keep the base secure somehow, right? If no one can ever come near the wall, neither can they come close to your loot. That's true, that's true. I don't know if I need this. So let's take this away for now. But yeah, what I would kind of love is, you know, I don't want to say like automatic defenses, but like, okay, in theory, if there were like enemies approaching, you could like pull a lever and then like a couple of like iron golems get released or something. Like that would be fun. Oh, or maybe I have like at least like some zombies in like armor and stuff. It can, if they like accept it. You know, most of the time they get stored, and if you name them, then they don't despawn. And yeah, like I pull a lever, and if like other players are approaching, and then they have to fight my private army of zombies and skeletons and other stuff. But that also kind of sounds painful to set up, so I'm not sure if or how I'm gonna do this. Ouch. Okay, I should get myself a workbench. Otherwise, this is gonna be a pain. Okay, I also might need some different building materials. But that's gonna be fine. Okay, all of this is spruce. So let's try working with that first. Actually, let's not make it yet. Let's not make it yet. I mean, you could do that. If you have strings around your base and enough redstone to send a signal to a piston system, you could release them automatically. Yeah, I do kind of want to do some, like, fancy redstone stuff. One thing I would definitely want to try out is, like, make, like, a medieval gate with, like, redstone. Like, that actually opens and closes. I'm not sure if you can do something fancy like that. But at least I want to try. Okay, I don't have any spruce stairs, but I can make some. But let's try dark oak first. Okay, yeah. Kind of sorry for always like stopping and then like looking stuff up and then going back to it. But I do want to keep my other... Okay, why did I do this? I'm so bad at building. But yeah, I do want to keep chat open so I can still read it. Like one of them that lowers down and is used as a bridge. Not like that, but like those metal gates. Like in big gatehouses. Like in German we say Fallgitter. Not sure what's it's called in English. Ouch. Okay, now I'm not cold. I think I want to go with dark oak. Because I feel like spruce might look a bit too light. Because I'm already using like spruce logs here, and those look kinda dark. And you know, I'm a very edgy person apparently, so I want to go with dark stuff. Like sometimes I just feel like the most non-edgy person at all. Actually, that doesn't look too bad either. I feel like that doesn't look too bad either. And I do kind of want to go with dark oak for the roof. So I could just use spruce there. Yeah, I think I want to go for that. Oh, those ones could be pretty difficult to make. Not sure if it is even possible. I really wanted to. That would be funny if we have Minecraft in Minecraft, but no Falgitter. Yeah. I think you might be able to make something like very fancy with like sticky pistons and stuff. But yeah, I would definitely have to look that up. Like, there are some very crazy things you can do with redstone. So, I mean, if people can make something like a bunch of blocks that can like move each other like across the air, that like something that pushes itself forward, then I think almost anything is possible. Okay, I don't want all of this to be stone bricks. Question is, would it look better if I use some pale oak or some other stuff? Or maybe both. I think I might want to go with boost though. Yeah, that might just look better. And that's my X. Oh no, my axe has left me. But I can just get a new one. Oh, the relationship drama on stream. I think it looks like something. Not sure yet. I feel like this can stay. I'm just gonna turn this into pale oak as well. I feel like I want like the shop area in parentheses in here with some like storage boxes for all the different kinds of plants you can get, and this to be like, yeah, and I guess this like a living area for the shopkeeper. This part does have a second floor, so maybe I need to do this somehow else. Okay, so I've been proven wrong. Okay, did you look it up? You can definitely make it. Yeah, I mean, I probably need to make like a big gatehouse so you can like fit all the redstone stuff in there. But I'm not fussy about that. Yeah, luckily, past tech was smart and has kept some of the scaffolding. I'm gonna make the scaffolding here. Actually, I can place it here because this is a dirt path. Now it should work. Looks pretty complicated. Yeah, but that's what I'm hoping for. Sometimes I do like complicated stuff. Okay, yeah. I think I just need to make this higher, and that should be the basic... that should be the basic plan. Yeah, simple plan. Very cool band. Can recommend, I think. Definitely been some time since I heard stuff from them. But yeah, okay. I need more pale oak. Like, I just looked stuff up and then I immediately forgot and then I have to come back. Okay. It's not nothing too fancy. I just need to expand over here. And probably like this. And like that. And just shave it. Nice clean shave. And this is gonna be roof. And this is also gonna get a roof. Surprise, surprise. So I need some dark oak stuff. I have some dark oak stuff. So let's just start placing some of that. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit higher. This is gonna be like this. Or should I make this? How should I make this? Okay. Oh wait, this is a bit different. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. That is indeed a bit different, so let's make it that way. You know, I'm saying stuff like, okay, I want to build some complicated redstone stuff, and I'm struggling with like a little flower shop. You know, megalomania is a fun thing. You can never have too crazy ideas. You just might not live long enough to see them finished. Okay, so it wants me to build it like this. I could potentially chop this out, put some like spruce stairs in there. Okay, let's move this maybe over there. Just so I can see how it looks from the front. From time to time, I remember the German YouTuber who has been building the entirety of Hogwarts alone in Minecraft Survival World for 10 years now. He's currently on episode 1916. Yeah, I don't think I have the patience for something like that. Like, I think I would just go mad at that point. But yeah, that is kind of the idea for the roof. To have like this block there. And then the stairs here. And then you just go up. Do I make all of this dark oak though? Actually, yeah, let's just make it all dark oak. Never mind, not alone anymore. Yeah, okay. You know, for their sanity's sake, I would say that's a good idea. And to be fair, it's also more fun playing with others. Alright, so... I would need this. Oh yeah, it's coming together, I think. I'm actually gonna have built something on today's stream. I think this is Spruce. Spruce Rain. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Kronk is just the best character that has ever been made. Change my mind. Okay, yeah, this is just a regular block. But I can't see behind that. So I have just, yeah, I just have to guess. Yeah, I mostly need more dark oak. No, you have a point. Oh, that movie was so amazing. Like that was when Disney was still like not afraid to do stuff and try out stuff. Like some crazy ideas. Oh yeah, welcome back, Stargazer. Sorry, I was blanking there. By the way, is the Lilo and Stitch movie out? And if yes, is it actually bad? Because I have heard that it's actually not that good. I actually need to get my pitchforks out. What am I doing? Why am I making dark oak slabs? I have hundreds of them. I have literally hundreds of them. But I don't know what to do with them. So why am I making even more? Seriously, TecManiac, seriously. Get your shit together. People are watching. Hi, Unknown Fox. Existing was nice and now it's tech watching time again. Okay. I hope existing wasn't too bad. Hope you had a good time. Alright. So this is this part. Oh yeah, it's because we don't have anything here. Okay. I was like, okay, did I measure something wrong? But no, it is fine. It's all as intended. This is gonna be window. Let's do this and shave it. Yeah, I think this is fine. Maybe you can build you with your shit together next time, Tech. That's the thing. I never have my shit together, so I don't think that's ever gonna happen. But I think I got something here. I think I got something here. Like even Lena Rain agrees with me, which is why she's playing her beautiful music. That's definitely not totally reminding me of Celeste. Like, I think this one in particular, either this one or another one, they feel like so heavily Celeste coded. Like, I always have to think about that game when I hear it. Okay, this is an even number here. Maybe I should expand it like just one more. Just so it probably works out better with the rest of the build. First the flower shop, then the fields, then the farlands. You know, I'm slightly sad I never experienced the farlands. I think they patched them out of the game now. Because, you know, how the world calculates and generates and stuff is now different. I think with the tools you have now to, like, fast travel and stuff, I think it might be more easy to get there now. Or maybe I just built my own farlands. Like, build some very weird looking mountains and stuff. Yeah, farlands was always very interesting. Like, okay, that's like the engine's limit of how it can, like, generate the world anymore. And then if you go out there, like, weird stuff happens because the engine just can't, like, keep up with, like, the high numbers of your coordinates. That was really an awesome part of the game. Like, made it feel, like, very, like, I want to say eldritch, mysterious. Like, definitely, like, okay, you're not supposed to be here. And that's my favorite places to be. Yeah, I think I am happy with this. Okay, let's expand that over here as well. And here. And that's where we have to stop. You know what? I think I can actually say this. I think I might be cooking. The Tech Mountain Rage would be a warped one. I mean, I do like to live near mountains. Alright, and now we need, like, all of the pale oak. Question is, how high do I need this to be? Probably something like this. And then like this. Or maybe do I need to make this higher? I think this should be high enough. Oh, that was the wrong button. Maybe in 20 years I will figure out scaffolding. Maybe. If I get lucky. Okay, let's place this here across. And I should have placed this first, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. What are you talking about? 70 and a half. 80 and a half, yeah? And welcome back, Cheesecake. I'm back. I made myself some food and Windows decided to update. Yeah, Windows updates. Aren't you always happy when they just spontaneously happen? Like, they're always so welcome. But yeah, welcome back. Yeah, good timing. I might actually be making progress for once. I can't promise anything, but it might actually be happening. let's maybe take the scaffolding. I went to the extra effort of placing those, so I should probably also use them. But they are kind of in the way, I'm now realizing. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I can just... Ouch! Ouch! I burned away my helmet. Well, that just happened. Like, work safety people are gonna have a field day with me. Like, people are gonna be like, oh my god. This idiot should not even be near any construction site. Alright, let's get some more planks. Oh, what are you building? I'm still building the flower shop. I kind of realized that this was not quite fitting for what I wanted to build, because that was getting a bit too much city. But I feel like this could still become a very awesome like potion shop or something. So now I'm making a more like cozy flower shop up here, because this was space that I wanted to like redo anyway, and now I'm doing it. No, not the helmet, yeah. I mean, it was probably a helmet that I found somewhere, so not a big loss. I feel like most of this is just like random stuff that I have like worn for too long. It's not my main armor. I need to make a proper like diamond armor set. Tech doing an OSHA violation speedrun. Yeah, basically. That's basically every time I build something. Work safety is just a suggestion anyways. Yeah, I mean, if you can like regenerate health, then work safety suddenly becomes not that important. Don't get OSHA on you though. OSHA, is that like the American work safety thing? I feel like that's only a thing. Like, I don't know what the one is in Germany is called. Which is why I'm asking. Okay, I need a little bit more. Just a teeny tiny bit more of this. And this over here. And this. Like this up here definitely could become a bedroom. Can villagers even use ladders? Nah, it's fine. It just needs to look like they could use it. They don't need to actually be able to use it. They're gonna sleep in the shop, so they can like keep serving me. In case I need like, you know, flowers in the middle of the night. I need to put up some... I need to get some coal. Yeah, let's not step into the fire again. Oh, I see, lovely idea. Yeah, I feel like this is also a perfect spot with like the cherry blossom tree here. Like you just walk up to the shop, under the cherry blossom tree, to all the petals, and then you go in here. And you're like, I would like to have some roses for a lovely person. And then the shopkeeper is like, yes, that will be 3 emeralds. Because I'm pretty sure that like that's what flower shop vendors sound like. Let's not ruin the chair again. Yeah, I wanted some coal. OSHA's for the US, the closest thing in Germany would be the Arbeitsschutzgesetzgebung. that is such a German word. I love it. That voice. Yeah, What a lovely voice. Serving their Mad Master for eternity. Oh, not just me. They're gonna serve all the players on the server. But you know what? They're gonna be happy about it because they're all happy workers. Like, look at the sign. We are happy workers. Like, all of them are. And this security guard here is gonna make sure that they stay that way. They're all staying happy. Yeah. Sure, they are happy. Yeah, they are. They are. They came over here willingly. Like, we put a boat out and we said to them, okay, if you want to come over here and, you know, work and have a decent living. And yeah. They just stepped into the boat and were like, yeah, sure, go ahead, bring us over there to this fabled land. Because otherwise this village is gonna get ransacked by either monsters or Lumelias. And now they're living here peacefully. Like they have some like awesome like shops to like trade. Or maybe they aren't happy. Sure, they're happy. I gave them bread, and you know, parts popped out. They must be very happy. Look at them! Look at him! So happy. Why is there like two different suspicious stews? Yeah, if it's on the sign, then it must be true. Yeah, definitely. If it's on the sign, then it's definitely true. Pretty sure there's a sign somewhere out there from Lumela that says TecManiac stings. Wait, so Urano and TecManiac can speak German? I guess TecManiac, but Urano, surprise. Yeah, we have a bunch of Germans here. I like this one. I'm stealing it. Strawberry cheesecake. Oh, the like the smiley face, but just with letters. Yeah, there's some awesome ones there. Nice. I can share some of mine with you. Yeah. I definitely love like some awesome. I'm not sure if that counts as like a ASCII art. Not sure how to pronounce that, but yeah, those are always awesome. Yes, I'm German. Yes, I speak German. Yes, I'm very German. Yeah, somehow you always find us all across the internet. Like, we're kinda everywhere. Like, Lumelia is also German. What other Germans do I meet everywhere? I mean, Neo is from Denmark, I think. I feel like I'm not remembering an important other German. Yeah, I need to put up some torches so like monsters don't spawn up here. How German? How can you do a German? Yeah, in this case I would also allow it. Okay, so who are the other members? I heard that TecManiac is the builder, Lumelia is scary. Who are the others? Lumelia is also building a lot of stuff. Like, Lumelia is building this behemoth over there. So Lumelia is also doing a lot of building. And they also build like a mob farm over behind that. The other people on the server should be in the description. But the other one is, yeah, one of them is Gina, another VTuber. Yeah, like me and Urano know each other from there. And another one is Jono. Jono Funk channel. I think it's called. But yeah, they're all very awesome. Very cool people. Definitely recommend them checking them out. Yeah, we even share a language. So we are a bunch of Germans now, right now. Yeah, Gina's the dame from Sweden. She has an angelic voice and is the reason I know Tech and don't know much about Jono. Yeah, Jono is very awesome as well. Jono is a very fun guy. I know their names, but they don't have roads. We are all just people here. And we don't establish any roads. We are just having fun. Okay, first of all, food. Pretty cool. Actually found Tech through Lumedia. Yeah, I feel like there's a bunch of people here that, you know, we know each other from other stuff. Two Germans, one Swedish. What was the fourth one again? I think Jono is originally from, I think, from the UK. But I think he currently lives in Germany as well. But yeah, he's not German, so yep. Yeah, but I can definitely recommend all the other people as well. Yeah, it do be like that since I know Lumea through Vias and then I knew Vias too. Yep. We all share our Vias with each other. Pass them along. It's a small world after all. Ouch. Hey, come on, I can fit through there. This is out of place. Nope. I want to play some scaffolding. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put a window here. So all of this can just be a wall. But not like this. Yes, where do Foxville of Prime Stargazer come from? I think, yeah, I also know them from Vias. Vias is another VTuber. Yeah, I can recommend her as well. She doesn't do gaming anymore, but she's also a very fun and very nice person. Yep, silly UK woman. I'm American and I found both TecManiac and Lumeda through Vias content. Yeah, we were all like active in the community there. And yeah. That is very German. Ich glaube, du musst dich erst einmal Genehmigung beim örtlichen Ordnungsamt fragen. I'm hoping Tech allows this demonstration of German. Yeah, this is fine. Like, in general, like the rule of like, okay, please keep it in English is mostly for like, okay, if you have like people coming into chat and they only like, you know, speak Spanish. Like for once off, it's fine. I mean, sometimes I do stuff like, okay, greet others in like, you know, in French or in other languages, just for fun. Okay, wait, this is the middle. Maybe I do want to cut out like a small window here. Then this needs to be different. This is fine. Actually, wait. This should be spruce then. Silly UK woman, I see. I feel like her being very wholesome and nice. I think it would be the first thing that came to my mind. Of course, I cut this thing. But yeah, she can also be kind of silly. Okay, let's remove this again and place this. Okay, let's also shave this one. And I guess this is just gonna be this. Why do I always keep placing stuff where I don't want it? Okay, shave all of this. Of course, this is closed off now. Ah, that's fine. I'm gonna take the pain. Makes me feel alive. But I think I'm getting somewhere with this. Like, yeah, I don't hate it. Yeah, I still definitely need to work on this though. I think maybe something like this. Yeah, I see you in words I cannot read. Translate them if you dare. No, I'm curious. Okay, I'll buy it. No, they regulated how German you can be. Yep. I mean, of course, we are regulated in Germany how German we can be. Because that's a very German thing to do. Looks very pretty. Thank you, thank you. Not as pretty as the boulder. Oh, come on. No, you're just, you know, smearing honey around my mouth. I'm not sure if that's a saying in English as well. Yeah, definitely need some more details, though. Yeah, this will be the entrance. Should I make the entrance? I think I'm gonna make the entrance in the middle. Yeah, definitely want the entrance in the middle. Because symmetry! Death the Kid would be very proud of me. And if you know what enemy I'm talking about, then I am also proud of you. Maybe I should change this into stone bricks as well. Yeah, this is merely the start. I mean, it's the basis. Like, it's the basic shell. Silly Germans. Yeah, we can be very silly. Once had to ask the city governance if I'm allowed to curse past 11 PM. Took me 2 months to get an answer. Only 2 months? Wow. That went fast. Like, I'm still waiting for response for my application. I don't know about those bits. Like, I feel like they kind of just look like I have, like, you know, there was a window and I just, like, barricaded it. He looks a little plush. Do you have waiting times for the waiting times? Maybe we do kind of have that stuff here. You have to wait. Yeah, like you have to pull a ticket and have to wait for a response just so you get selected for the waiting process of the response. I'm sorry for my last message. I have no permission to shorten your name. Yeah, I don't really see what the thing was, so yeah. I think that is a joke, but yes, we do. Yeah, German bureaucracy can get really crazy at sometimes. Okay, so this is gonna be Windows. This is definitely gonna be Windows. I don't want to have like windows all over the place. So the question is, what am I going to do with this? I could make like a door somewhere here, because this is gonna lead into the garden. Yeah, what else can I put in here that doesn't look too out of place? Maybe I can try some more pale oak. Man, that sounds dystopian. Yeah, kinda. We call tech all sort of things. You can call me tech, that's fine. Like, as long as I know that I'm the one, you know, people are talking to, then I'm fine with almost anything. You know, as long as it's not insulting, obviously. Okay, let me think and eat a chicken. Eating chicken always helps. Okay, I can do something like this. I feel like I want somewhere over here. Yeah, I kind of want here the ladder. So, you know, people can go up. Which is a very useful thing if you have like a second floor, that you can actually go up there. And, of course, I don't have enough stuff. Think of making lava chicken. I still haven't watched the movie. I still don't know. I guess it's like, you know, a bit like a song or something. But yeah, I still don't know that part. So I still don't get the reference. I do have to agree with Stargazer. Tech looks like a plush. Maybe someday we will have me as a marketable plush. You know, if that ever happens, I will just lose my mind. And probably also get mad with power. Would be a fun day. My favorite example is when place A says that place B is responsible for X, while place B says that place A is not place B, so you ask place A again and they tell you it's place C. Oh. Stop it, I'm getting headache just like thinking about when that happens. Actually, no, I wanted to test out... pale oak. Why are all variants of oak like just the best thing to build with? That and spruce. I feel like they have such nice colors. Plus, I should probably make some more pale oak at some point. Plush Maniac I pray for. That would be a fun timeline. I feel like this looks a bit too cold. I feel like this looks way too cold and yeah, way too cold for like a cozy flower shop. And maybe all that stone bricks is the problem. Ouch! Okay, I actually slightly jumped there. What if What if I try to mine stone with an axe? Yeah, that's very smart tech. Okay. Maybe. And if I do something like that all around, maybe this will actually look decent. Yeah, again, deviating from the original plan. But that's just what I do. If you give me a plan, then I'm not gonna follow it. So, something like this. I can still keep this line of stone, but instead I'm gonna do this and that. Okay, I think this is working. I think this might be working. Yeah, definitely looks a bit warmer now. We get how are you feeling currently? Are you asking anyone in particular? I'm getting tired. But I kind of want to finish at least the basis of this. Oh, we get tech to blush. I kind of want to fight that. I don't think my first model is going to be capable of that. Maybe my sim skills are not that bad, but I could make one for myself. The design is cute and evil looking, but detailed. I mean, you can make maybe a simpler version. Like the very first version of me, that one was very simple. So you can definitely like simplify the chest area and stuff. Sad that you cannot post pictures in live chats. Does Tech have a Discord server? I was thinking of making making one at some point. Yeah, I mean, if at some point like there is actual demand of that, and there are like actual people who want that kind of stuff, then I could make it. But yes. Yeah, I don't have one right now yet. So yeah, you couldn't move. Yeah, you can share the picture. But yes, at some point, maybe. At some point. Would definitely be weird. Oh. Like, I'm not against it. I'm just like, okay, I don't know if I deserve it just yet. Or at all. Yeah, I could make a Discord server. So yeah, I could make that. I could make that. I was asking you specifically, Tech, how you're feeling. Yeah, might be a good idea if you like, you know, do like a @TecManiac or something, so it like gets highlighted. And I know that it's like me who's getting asked. But yeah, I'm getting kind of tired, so I might stop soon. I definitely want to get to a point where I'm like, okay, at least I can stop with good conscience. Because I actually managed to build something. Yeah, this is definitely gonna need some windows. But yeah, I'm liking this. Yeah, less gray. Like, you have some stuff, some stone in here. Because, you know, building needs some reinforcement. And yeah, let's not force tech. Yeah, you can't, even if you tried. But yeah, I guess I could make a Discord server. Definitely not against that. I was just thinking, okay, my usual thought is, okay, people probably don't care, and there's probably not that many people interested. But yeah. Also, I feel like I'm always saying, but yeah. I will keep that in mind. And consider it. So, yeah, I will need to do something in here with decorating. Also, this wall looks way too plain. Maybe not like this. Actually, let's go for the middle. Let's go for the middle. When in doubt, go for the middle. Either the middle or the eyes, depending on the circumstance. So this kind of feels weird. This side doesn't have that too. But then this is gonna look out of... Nah, let's keep it like this. Let's keep it like this and do something else. Tech brain is working overtime. Let's do it over here. And this. And this. I could maybe keep this as like spruce logs. I think this looks even nicer. Yeah, kind of sticks out a bit more. I personally prefer disabling the legs first. Yeah, but usually that's a bit more difficult, so... Yeah, go for the eyes first, and then, you know, they're kind of distracted. And, you know, once they're, you know... Yeah, occupied because of the eyes, then you have enough time to go for the legs. What's the context? Without context, that's weird. Yeah, I think the context was like me saying, go for the eyes first. I say that like I would actually ever like physically want to fight someone. Like in real life, I'm a very peaceful person. Like I would be no use in an actual fight. Like I'm way too cozy and friendly for that. This campfire is the bane of my existence. Okay, let's do some detailing. Yeah, exactly. Tech is friendly. His code isn't though. Yeah. I don't need to do the violence. I have other people to do that for me. That's why I'm a TecManiac. When in doubt, I just, you know, build robots and stuff who do the violence for me because I'm very friendly. No, he's watching your chickens. Are the chickens behaving? Thank you. Keep doing your job. We serve the whims of our great and glorious king. Oh, I'm no king. I'm no king. I'm just, you know... I kind of want to say, like, a very elected tyrant. Yeah, maybe also not a cult leader. I think VS is already covering that. I don't know. I don't know what I am. A mad scientist. A supervillain. You know, with an army of people. I don't want to say like henchmen, like that feels kind of degrading. Like very respected employees. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's not count how many times you stepped on that campfire by now. No, I kind of do want that counter. You have a cult. Yeah, I mean, I've played Cult of the Lamb, so that was a big thing. Where like even like ask people if they want to submit names and stuff, and what animal they want to be and what color and stuff. That was fun. Really loved that. If in doubt, your code to bring out. Yeah, he streamed code. Yeah. What I just said. Looks like it's EP time for me now. Good night. Okay, good night, Stargazer. Thank you for being here. I see. Scary. Yeah, Cult of the Lamp is a very fun game, by the way. Like, I kind of want to say it's kind of messed up, but also very cozy and wholesome. Like, you have very cute animal people, and, you know, they do stuff like rituals and sacrifices. And no campfire counter for you, it would be too hot to count. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, detailing. So, this one part I cannot do because where there was like a flower pot, I put a door. But let's do something else maybe. I need some fence stuffs. Do I have anything in here yet? Doesn't... Okay, I have this. That's not what I want to go with. Gee, I have an idea. Where is this? I need these. Oh, please, the code is nice. That is why I am a ghost, actually. I was rescued by Tech after he killed my boss form. When he did, my soul left my body. Yeah, and then your soul joined, which was very awesome. You can make the smoke from campfires reach higher when putting a hay... Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay, I guess that's something you use when you want to, like, you know, tame bees. Or at least pacify them. Yeah, I need to figure out the bee stuff. I have not, like, dealt with that yet. Oh. Can't you do, like... Okay, you can do that. You can do a brick wall with this stuff, but I guess you can't do it with, like, regular stone. You can do it with cobblestone, though. Yeah. I also need some trapdoors again. Trapdoors are very useful for, like, making details into stuff. So if I do something like this, have the dirt here, and then trapdoor. Guess this looks fine. Nah, I'm not too happy. I'm not too happy. Let's do something like this instead. I want to use those for something, though. Maybe here. And I guess I want... Do I want dark oak? Nah, I probably want spruce. I see urine is nice, so is the cold. Nice, the cold is very nice, yep. We're all very kind people around here. Like, I want to conquer the world. But I'm very nice to people. You know, if they do what I say and stuff. But that's fine. Alright, I mean, this isn't looking too bad. I do something like, okay, I need more of this. Okay, I guess I'm onto something here. I need more, though. You know, if you start putting details in like your Minecraft builds, like sometimes you're looking at stuff and you're like, this doesn't look good yet, and you're not happy. But yeah, once you start, you know, putting in certain details, then it just starts all coming together. Like, this is why you sometimes just shouldn't give up on what you're building and keep going. Yeah, just keep going and see where it leads you. Yeah, I'm mostly just saying this also because people have been like asking for building advice, and this is the best I can give. Okay, we need more chapters. For bees to get the honey, you need to place a campfire directly. Okay, I know that. Then you can either get the honey or mine the block, and the bees won't be mad. Yeah. The thing is, though, with campfires, you kind of have to be careful so you don't burn the bees when they get out. Just wing it and have 300 bees after you. I don't want to anger the bees. Bees are awesome. I love bees. Don't live a dangerous life, you know. Joke's on you, I'm a ghost, so I'm already dead. Yeah, but I mean, there's still stuff that can happen to ghosts. You know, if you're making trouble as a ghost, you might get the Ghostbusters, or there are other people who are like very mean to ghosts. And you don't want to happen across them. And even as the ghost, you need to be kind to yourself. Yeah, Strawberry is right. Okay, definitely want some flower pots here as well. And does it make sense if I do this? I think that might look kind of weird. Okay. Never had the issues with burning the bees. Yeah, I kind of once witnessed that on this beehive down there. Also, what are you doing up here? Like, there was a campfire directly underneath it, and one of the bees just flew around and got burned on the campfire. And that made me feel very bad, because, you know, bees are awesome. Being kind to myself is a big struggle for me, so I give it a few more months of therapy. Oh no, but yeah, remember, you're an awesome person and you definitely deserve kindness, so... Yeah, please never forget that. But to be fair, I've also been through that, so yeah. I feel that. Okay, I have an idea. As I should probably at some point close the window. Because people might want to go to sleep, and I'm here still talking and making noise. Okay, what if I do something like this? Does this look like something? I guess it looks fine. I mean, again, I'm going off script. I think this might look decent. Then you have like the flower pot up here. I don't know how to answer that. I'm sorry. I'm not going to talk much about it. I'm thankful for all of you for just being kind. Yeah. I mean, it's not the easiest topic, but yeah, I don't know what you're going through, but definitely know that people care about you. Everyone deserves kindness, and I have been through all of that shit as well. So I know it's not always easy. But yeah, you're definitely a very huggable ghost. Yeah, Strawberry is right. Strawberry definitely has the right ideas. But yeah, it's fine if we want to talk about more positive stuff now. Yeah. Yeah, lots of hugs. Hugs are always welcome. Yeah, I will always like support people hugging each other. I'm a big hugger myself. Okay. Yeah, if we put some flowers in there, I think this will look actually quite good. Okay, let me have another peek. Oh, okay. Another thing I can do. Not sure how well this will work out though. But let's give it a try. Let's make some more trapdoors. Trapdoors are so useful for building. Like, it's insane. Positive stuff. Yeah, your dinner was very yummy. Oh, what did you had? I love hugs, but I don't get them often. I don't know what's it like at your place. But yeah, where I used to live, yeah, no, not where I'm living. I go to a dance school, and I feel like in dance schools, like hugs are like mandatory. Like people hug each other there all the time. I had a soup with some veggies. Oh, that sounds nice. But yeah, give each other lots of hugs. Okay, let's build some more fences. And do some more of this stuff. At other places too, like here. And how did I do it on the other side? Okay, yeah, with the stairs. And I even forgot to place something here. Hope nobody saw that. My failings in construction. I live in the middle of nowhere, or how Germans say, I'm Arsch der Welt. Oh yeah. Village people. You people chill hugs, yeah. Yeah, it's mostly girls that hug each other, but I'm the exception and my hugs are unisex. Yeah, like all people and all genders can hug each other. Like, hugs shouldn't be, like, restricted to one gender. That's definitely something we shouldn't do. Real men also hug. Okay, now this looks kind of fenced off. But that's fine. Maybe I should... Okay. Maybe I'm just gonna remove some of the mountain here. So you live in Mecklenburg-Vorpommern. I kind of want to say Bielefeld, because I'm Arsch der Welt in Bielefeld. But if that is actually correct, then I don't want to dox you. Remember, kissing the homies goodnight is acceptable. Yeah, you know, you should always, like, be comfortable with like showing some appreciation. Okay, maybe I'm closing this off here. Because most of this place is gonna be just store and stuff. And maybe shelves. Maybe I can make this like the storefront. Bielefeld does not exist. That yeah. So much stuff doesn't exist. And welcome Smart Mining. Hi, how are you doing? I am finishing soon, so a bit late to the party, but nonetheless, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, hope you're having a good weekend. Now I need to find homies. Yeah, that's always difficult. But as far as I can tell, you're a very lovable person. So, pretty sure there are people out there who are gonna like you. Oh, it's raining. Can I join you? You mean on the server? No, that server is mostly like for me and like some VTuber friends. Like this is a private server. Okay, I kind of have to ask because that question kind of does pop up like in a bunch of like Minecraft streams. Is that a thing that some people do, that like, you know, they're streaming on some server and they have just like random people join? Because like I said, I do see it, it keeps happening. Is that a thing some people do? Out of curiosity. Like, if I'm like sharing a server with people, I kind of want to know them. And, you know, I want to be certain that, you know, they're like decent people and stuff. Not that I'm calling anyone like, okay, you're like a stranger, I don't want you here and stuff. But yeah, since I'm like, this is a server that I made and yeah, I'm taking care of and stuff, and yeah, and if something goes wrong, then I have to fix it. Because of that, I'm very careful with like who am I letting on the server. So yeah, please don't take it personally. Okay, I can make one with other can join back. What? I mean, I'm playing on Java. But yeah, there are streamers like that, but the server get griefed quickly. Yeah, because of that. Like, I'm very careful with that kind of stuff. And it's your server, so you can decide who can and can't join. Yeah, yeah. Like, I'm definitely very selective with, like, who gets to be on the server. And I want everyone who is on the server, like, you know, be a very friendly person and that we can all get along with each other. Will I sub make, can I join? Wait, do we have Discords? No, I don't have Discord yet. Apparently that's something people might want. But no, like actual like other content creators that I like personally, that I at least somewhat know and know that they're like okay people. Yeah, this is a very like private small server. Like we are 4 people in total yet. Maybe I will have some other people in the future, but like I said, I need to know the people first. I already play online with others no matter what it is. I enjoy single player too much. Yeah. Like I love the general like Minecraft gameplay. But there was also the idea, okay, since, you know, if it's like a few people, then it's not going to be too much and stuff, and we're all gonna do like a very chill playthrough. But it's also nice that, you know, I can build something and people can just go there and see it and, you know, spend time there. And, you know, Minecraft world is big, and we can all build our own stuff and explore together, and yeah, that's nice. Friendly person, 3 sounds friendly, 1 is scary sounding. I mean, Lomela isn't that bad. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't be friends with them. Yeah, they can be quite, I want to say, mischievous. But they can also be very nice. Have you ever watched a Lumelia stream? Yeah. Like, they're a very chaotic person, but when it comes down to it, they're also a very reasonable person. You know who I was talking about, so they're scary. They're not that scary. Yeah, that's why, bro, can I do something because I'm literally no friend, so yeah. Like I said, if I know the person, like if it's another content creator, and, you know, we get along through communities and stuff, then yeah, it's not something you can enforce. Like, you get along with people, and then you know, you become friends with others, then you can start something like this. But, you know, it's not like something, okay, you have to earn this. No, I haven't. I only know tech from this server. Yeah, but I can definitely recommend checking out the others as well. Like I said, they're all awesome people. Go ahead and watch one of Lumelia's streams. I don't think they are too bad to watch. I think Lumelia makes some very good streams, actually. Like, Lumelia is definitely more like on a more chaotic but fun side. Yeah, definitely very chaotic, but like I said, awesome person. Yeah, Dame Gina, I can also very much recommend. Yeah, like Urano said, very angelic voice. Very wholesome. Very smart person. Yeah. Jonah is the one I haven't watched that much, but also very awesome person. Very friendly. Always like positive energy. What if I do a little survival to make we know each other? Yeah, in general, you know, as a streamer, if like a stranger comes up and is like, okay, asking to, generally you want to like kind of protect yourself and your identity a little bit, so you kind of have to keep some distance. So I'm very sorry. So like, it's not something you can just enforce. And most importantly, Gina is extremely Swedish. I feel like all of them are kind of like extremely Swedish, like Ophi as well. Gina's IKEA, I see. And meatballs. But yeah, let's not make fun of them. Like I said, also very, very awesome person. Yeah, I kind of want more of those kinds of flower pots over here as well. Let's do it kind of like this. But this feels kind of cramped. Not sure if I like it. Okay, let's also not destroy our crops. And generally, you want to kind of protect yourself and your identity. This is why I want to recommend you today's sponsor. I am not there yet. Smart main baby, stop asking. Tech has rejected you enough by now. Yeah. Like, don't try it too hard, please. Like I said, this is a very private server. And you know, if you're making moderator Lumelia actually do like moderator jobs, then you are starting to kind of go too far. Also, thank you, Lumelia, for watching out. Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, I think I have most. Okay, well, another thing that I can do. Maybe I want to do some other trapdoors. Let's try this. Might need some scaffolding. You make me sound useless. No, you're not. Okay, what I kind of want to make is this. Okay, the thing is though, now I can't plant anything in here. Tex said he might build a TNT cannon, Lou. You need to retaliate for your own safety. Nah, I'm not gonna fire that at Lumelia. I'm gonna fire at something with Lumelia. Like together, that like we're both shooting at stuff. Not like I'm gonna use Lumelia as the bullet. So that would also be fun. Like a cat person cannon. And also, please don't eat a strawberry cheesecake. Like, they're a very nice person, they're very welcome here. And we do have... We do have some cake hidden somewhere. You use me as a bullet. Only if you want to. But yum, I can make you some other cake, don't worry. I think I can leave it mostly as it is. Maybe I do something different here. Maybe some stone slabs. I can make some stone slabs real quick. Come, away with thee. If I do something like this, and now I just do something like... Okay, but I still need to make stairs here. And this looks awkward. Nah, I'm not a fan of this. But if I do this, but then you have like the dirt poking out here. I think the first idea was the good one. And welcome, Zaki. And yeah, like you may have said, this server is private. I kind of have to keep saying that. Also, there's some... But there's so much stuff. Goes right... Yeah, I guess he was right. They ask when you are a snack. But the TNT cannons, the trees would make good targets. Maybe the trees, or maybe some monsters. Or maybe some other people, who knows? What if I do something like this? Actually, this doesn't look half bad. Okay, this is definitely a detail I might keep. But yeah, I think I'm going to stop for today. Yeah, let's switch over because I'm getting very tired. Also, there's so much chat I have missed. You hit cake. Are you trying to get me on the server? I mean, you can go look for it. But yeah, That wasn't planned out properly. Give me a second, I'm joined. I mean, you can go look for it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop for today because I'm getting tired, I'm getting hungry, and my voice is getting used up. Definitely doing some longer streams this week. Shooting range with TNT cannons with mobs and iron golems seems interesting. That's a good idea. Oh man, okay, I guess I'm not coming on. I mean, you can still go on the server and go look for it. But I think that cake is also mostly eaten already. 4 hours is crazy. Yeah, I usually go for 3 hours. I mean, I started a bit earlier today. Because I didn't have dance school. So it was fine. But yeah. Maybe I'm slowly building up like some streaming endurance. Would that be crazy? Like, after doing this for over 6 months? But yeah. At least I did what I wanted. Oh no! God, I also wanted to make like a chimney. Yeah, I will add that. I will add some details later. At least I got the basic flower shop done. And also started building on another shop, so make quite some progress. Yeah, you did feel you make some progress. Yeah, definitely some more buildings. Yeah, have a nice night, Tech. We'll go to bed now. Yeah, do that. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, Strawberry Cheesecake. And yeah. Come on, you did a lot. I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you, Lomelia. See, Lomelia is a nice person. Sometimes. Deep down. No, the yummy snack is going away. Yeah. But yeah, let's not eat the yummy snack that's in chat. Well, thank you for this awesome stream. It was very enjoyable and I got to meet some new people today. It was awesome seeing the SMP live again. I am going to do a Gina group hug. Should we have a group hug as well? Should we have a group hug as well? I don't want to steal Gina's thing, but... I mean, I feel for today it would be kind of appropriate. So we can do a group hug today. Sometimes I'm the nicest person on this planet. You know, if I say that you're the nicest person, then you're gonna disagree with me. Yeah, thanks for the Steam Tech. Wonder how the week ahead will be for you. We have a holiday, so it shouldn't be too bad. Might even do 3 streams. Yeah, group hug. I guess that's a thing now, so yeah, group hug. Let's have a group hug, everyone. There we go. But yeah, thank you all for being here. That was a very fun stream. Hope all of you are... Yeah, I can't speak anymore. Like, this is the point where I like completely stop being able to speak. But yeah, hope you all have a lovely start into the next week. Yeah, thank you for all the chatting and also thank you to all the lurkers and the bot watchers, because sometimes those also exist. And yeah, hope all of you have either a good night or a good start in the day or whatever time zone it is. I just keep on rambling. Take care, everyone, and bye-bye.